Alright, we're live. What's up, everybody? It's Final Fantasy Wednesdays. I almost forgot that this is what we were playing on Wednesday. I thought I was playing Largo Winch. I was just too happy about that, I guess. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. We're toward the end of the game. I think we have, like, a 3-part dungeon that's coming up, is what the guide's saying, so probably try to get prepared for that. Let's see. You're nearing the end of the game now. There's only one dungeon left that's divided into 3 sub-dungeons. There are also a few other things to do before going after Xand. First off, take a look at your money. Do you have 200k gil? Yes. Your trip through Eureka is going to be expensive. Next, how are your levels? You're going to want to be at 40 plus for taking on Eureka, so spend some time leveling. Okay. Oh, my form's wrong. When you're ready to proceed, head to Slick's Towers, which is east of Salonia. I think it's a tower all the way to the northeast. There's like 3 different translations I'm working through. There's this version's game translation, there's the translation from the guide, and I think there's, oh yeah, the translation that's also on the map, so that's fun. Okay, yeah, that is where it is. Let's zoom out a little bit. This is a very old web page. I actually think this is a really cool website. I'm just gonna throw it in the chat just in case anyone cares. But there are some damn good maps on here. Alright, cool. Let's just try it. If we're too weak, then we'll go back. Whatever. I just realized today, like, I'm finally playing a game that's not on arcade stick. Kind of feels good to hold the controller again, not have to worry about holding a bunch of buttons and mashing a bunch. It's the cozy day of Final Fantasy. Actually, I can't land here, can I? Nope. There we go. Are we at full health? What do we got? That looks pretty solid. Alright, let's just go. Oh yeah, this ship is like slow as fuck. Actually, are there mountains in the way? Oh, there's not. Okay. Oh, whatever. At least we have an inn on this ship. Courtesy of a single bed. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, that pushes us back. Interesting. You can now eliminate the statues that previously killed you if you tried to pass them. You'll need the Invincible to get all the way to the tower. Once there. The Invincible. Wait, so what happens here? If I just land. Is that the other ship? Can I just walk there? I can like walk back and bring the ship. Oh, I see. Yeah, because you have to hop that little mountain range. Because basically we have a we have a ship that jumps. What do I want to do? I wonder how much this does. Hey, bud! I know. He's like, you're talking again. I'm trying to nap. I'm sorry, boss. I'll give you attention, though. How about that? Not good enough. He hates his new food. He doesn't even finish it. It's pretty hard for him to do. I'm thinking about like just like supplementing it with some non-prescription wet food here and there when he really is tired of it, but I kind of want to hold off for a bit. Okay, I guess that worked. I'll just save it. Oh! I wish I could, like, get the computer chair to stop spinning. That'd be actually nice. Kind of defeats the purpose of the computer chair, I suppose. Alright. Still kind of smell like chemicals, but can't go 2 days without giving you pets, buddy. Yeah. I might as well just keep attacking. It's no punishment. The music is a little loud. There we go. He's so cute. He might be a little overbearing, but he's cute. He's still my cat. I know, bud. Oh, I like buffered the input. I guess I could heal. Might as well do that. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Ancient's Maze. So it's not a labyrinth, it's a maze. Okay, that looks good from the sound. Overworld Labyrinth of the Ancients. The Earth Crystal. Something attacks. By Zan's orders, time to bury you in darkness. Oh, I probably should have saved, but oh well. This guy isn't too bad. He only uses one attack flare that can hit you for about 1,000 damage, which can easily be remedied with a nice cure for it. Just wail away at him and with hasted knights and he should fall pretty easily. He looks cool. I wonder if these guys are good enough. Might be worth it to bring the knight in the front row. I don't know. Yeah. Only one of them gets hit by that? Okay. I thought that was everybody. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Change my mind. That did good damage. Oh, because he was hasted. Kind of makes sense. Oh, weird. It didn't show an amount. I got 8,000 HP. It's going after the same person twice. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Not too bad. Thanks. Appreciate that, bud. The final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Light warriors, Zand is abusing my power to engulf this world in darkness. I will lend you my power. You must defeat the cloud of darkness. Receive new skills from the Earth Crystal. Talking to the Earth Crystal nets you a few new jobs. Warlock, an advanced black wizard. Shaman, an advanced white wizard. Summoner, an advanced conjurer. Upgrade any lesser mages you were using and head back to the first room. This time, head around the crystal room to the back. Grab the chest from the right passage. Okay, and then we just go to the rest of the dungeon. The circus tower was made out of light. Zand is using power to summon the cloud of darkness. Light warriors, find Zand in the circus tower and stop him. Sure thing. Alright, so... which one did it say? Shaman is an advanced white wizard. Alright, so we'll do this. Job. Oh, different names. Fuck. Magus, Bard, Devout. It's probably Devout, right? Magus is probably the Warlock. Okay, let's go with Devout. Cat ears, okay. Let's give him something. Yeah. Plus 5 mind. Cool. Yeah, we have more spells, I think. Yeah, I think this one right here was 8 before. This level, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or 6, I guess, would be it. Yeah, you get more slots for the new classes. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Let's go back to this map. Cool. Oh man, that sprite's funny looking. Ooh, are these... these look like split enemies. I know. You won. Hey, what's up, BB? How are you doing, dude? Always good to see you, man. I know work's not going well. Or maybe it's just boring. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons to say that. But it's good to see you, man. I can't wait for the weekend. Alright, I'm finally excited about football again. It only takes getting to the championship game for me to get excited about football. Here, I'll help you out too. There you go, bud. Thanatos. Mariners, Seahawks, Thunder. What a tiny Seattle fan. That's right. Wait, is she... Oh, yeah. They're both headless. That's a really interesting... So, that's the name of the last boss in Secret of Mana. Thanatos. I wonder what that is in mythology. Oh, thanks, dude. That's right. I was tired of curly hair for a while, so I went with close to bald. Oh, you bitch. No way. How dare you. Hi, you're right. You do need pets. Good point, bud. How dare you do that? Stoned my devout. Wenzel's stoned? That seems about like real life. Let's fix that. Do I want this? No, I don't. I don't. Bonzo? Oh, I mean, he's crashing out. Oh, that reminds me. I saw like a really good breakdown of like why the firing of Sean McDermott was kind of a bad idea, especially why the what do you call it? The promoting of the, what's his name? Something Bean was really bad too. I don't know. I haven't really asked him. He's probably just like, I don't know, too depressed to talk about it at this point. I'll wait a while. He doesn't need any more harassment. He already got harassed enough on Saturday. It's the thing. If I if I lean a little too much into the bit, I gotta like calm it down, you know. Rawr. Okay. Dermot, I feel like you know there's a good chance you'll make the playoffs with the new person that you just don't know. I don't know what the floor or ceiling is. I think it could. The scenario where it does work is if they hire a really good offensive, or a really good OC that could, like, I don't know. They know that. I don't know how much longer the GM is gonna last. I mean, he did draft Josh Allen, which is like a big deal. That's probably like the general thesis as to why he's still like, or he got a promotion, he's still in charge. But I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. Pete Carroll, I hope you love snowy days. Oh, Pete Carroll. Dude, I don't know what he's gonna do. He might just be done. I was joking before about Pete Carroll doing something. Would be pretty funny. But like Robert Saleh was is the Titans coach now, which is kind of weird. Also, like, an analyst brought up a point, like, it'd be really cool to see like Saleh as the Ravens head coach. I thought that'd be a really cool fit. But no, he's with the Titans. Imagine the Bills hired Pete Carroll as head coach and you used their first round running back. Nah, I mean, even this situation is horrific, right? Like, you promoted the GM. Usually this scenario in the next like 2-3 years does not play out very well. So I think the Bills fans are pissed off in general about the NFL. Like, I think Bonzo's contemplating quitting watching the NFL. That's what it's come to. He probably won't, but it's like the fact that you're even like considering it is noteworthy. Alright, you're right, bud. Okay, where are we? Let's look at the map. We are at B. Okay. Oh, nice. Back attacked again. Bills fans' Twitter are crying and whining so hard. One account was like, "Hey Goodell, intervene and change the winner of the game." Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Yeah, well, like I said in our chat, and this is the same point I made to Bonds. I was like, well, some teams are just lucky, some are unlucky, like, and that's all the time. Like, you gotta beat luck, and you gotta be good, and you gotta beat the other team. I don't know. It's just not in the cards. Alright, alright. You want to scoot up a little bit? Let me put you up here, bud. Ah. There you go. I kind of have him, like, sitting a little further back from me, because I kind of scoot up a little bit. Yeah, now he can... Now he can try to lick my hand to get my attention. Hi, buddy. No, I do not want to be cat-bathed. But thanks for the offer, yeah. You're a very, very kind soul. Lilith's Kiss. Ah, fuck. Forgot to change my order. Let's waste our first turn on the order. Ow. At least there's only one of them. That's nice. I probably should put the knight in the front row still, but I don't know. I just want him to block. That's the whole purpose of him. Oh dang, you're having late lunch, dude. That must mean you're hella busy. Whenever I felt like I was eating like at around like 1:30 or whatever, I'm like, man, I could have done this like an hour ago. Sounds good, dude. I wonder if they split. I guess we'll find out, huh? I'm just too afraid of split enemies at this point, so I'll just always do this. Oh, well, we'll never know. At least not this fight. What? Why is this paw shaking? You okay, buddy? What is that? I don't like that. Is it harder for you to... I think what he's doing is he's trying to, like, balance his feet on a moving or a turning chair. I think that's what's throwing him off. That's understandable. That's gotta... If I was a cat, that'd mess me up, too. Now, let's do this. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Meh, that's good enough. Oh, crystal? Crystal what? Are these just like those, like, AoE items that just, yeah, see, like how they don't have, like, a type? I mean, I guess the Geishel Green doesn't have a type either. Or, like, key items don't have a type. I don't know. Some weird items in this game. Back attack by one dude. That works. They know White Wind? That's okay. We actually like that. Nope, that's not okay. Ah, they know all that shit? I'm just gonna do this. Man, not getting very much damage. Maybe I should be focusing on the other one. Who's gonna do more damage? Jeez, I think it's doing less. Oh no, this is awful. It's like, is this thing gonna die? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I don't mind the late lunch, makes me less hungry by dinner time. Do you have like a bigger breakfast? You got the idea? Ah, I need to do this. I wish you could only, like, do a subset, but that's fine. Oh, dude, that makes no sense. How do you not have any food? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what we should have been doing. Why isn't that working? Is it like a pool of NP or some shit? Oh, we all wish we could be like you, BB, and not have to eat food. Fortunately for us mortals, we do. Yeah, he needs to be, like, over that. Makes no... How do you, like... I can't... Like, once I get to, like, 12 or 1, my stomach's, like, super fucked up. I have no idea how you can't eat breakfast. Or, like... Or just even, like, an early lunch. Like, anything between, like, when you wake up and 1 p.m. I guess it is around that time, but... Yeah, about 12:30, like, I gotta do something. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, it doesn't really have any utility. That's the problem. And I don't think this monster can summon, but I'm too scared to attack it. Yeah. They were only able to do that 3 times, thankfully. Otherwise, we would have lost that fight. Oh. Oh, thank God. So I'm just gonna do this for now. Does he have that? Reflect mail? 75? Oh, shit, I wasn't looking at the numbers. 67. They can't equip it, right? Because these guys are different. Yeah, I have to equip Demon Mail. Oh, they can't equip Crystal Mail. Okay, we'll just do that, I guess. Okay, nice. Get rid of the summoner. Let's try it. No, I want to save the spell. I'll just attack myself. Rap. Rap. Hurrah. I can't see you very well from here. Move you back just a slight tad. There you go. I'm starting by like 11 and then just work and coffee just distracts my hunger, and then before I know it, it's 12:31. I think other substances do that for me. Yeah. Yeah, coffee does... I think that actually, like, does sort of help me, like, not eat. But I've been forcing myself to eat just because by the end of the stream, usually, like, when I'm streaming during the middle of the day, like, I'm just like, I need some food. I don't have any energy left, so... Getting a little better at it. It's whatever works for you, you know? Everyone's different. What's up, Zip? You wanna go outside? Hold on a sec. What? You wanna go too? He's so unexcited for it. I gave him the rest of his breakfast. He's like, ah, shit, not this again. Black musk? The fuck is a black musk? Black Elon Musk? No, there's no icon. There's nothing to tell me what this is. See, that's a sword, that's a hammer, that's a shield, that's a hat, that's a mail or armor. Fucking shit. Wait, are we... Okay, we're in good shape. Gotta kill this dude before he summons. Who'd you bet on for the national championship? I bet on the Hurricanes. And you know what's crazy is this. I would have bet if I took the points. This point spread I think was 8.5 or 7.5, and they only won by 6. Ah, it's just another bet, dude. It's not a big deal. I got I won my money back on a basketball game yesterday. Like a lot of that stuff is just like flips. You know, we're basically just flipping for $10 a bunch. So it's all about the long run. We bet on hundreds of stuff, hundreds of games at this point. It's just fun wagering. You go for volume, you don't go for you know, single spots. What did I get? Glove? Yeah, see, there's a hand there that tells me that's a glove. No, I didn't want to remove that. Yeah, when you select, you always remove. That's the first option. That's 68. Wait. That was crystal. Okay, so it's 4 better. Can they equip these gloves? Genji glove. They both have Genji glove? Fuck. Let's see if you can. Nope, wrong type of gloves. Got the X through there. You threw up the X. Thank you, map. Thank you, back attack. Thank you, attack, though. That's good. I don't want you summoning. Nope. There we go. Damn it. Frickin' booty cheeks monster. Oh, one sec. Excuse me, bud. My dog wanted to immediately run into a different room that has my cat's food and eat that. I'm like, nope. No, you cannot. I better just do this. We can't do this night gimmick really well, honestly, at this point. Don't really need to. Yeah, so now we're going to be betting on college ranked v ranked. That's the new thing. Now that college football's over. So what, I took Arkansas versus Vanderbilt last night, and it was a blowout. Arkansas only had they're only like 1.5 point favorites. No, it was basically a flip. Oh, they have Reflect. What levels are we at? Okay. See, I figured we were just going to get close to 40 by the time we needed to be. Unless there's some crazy, like, tough monsters. Oh, whoops. As usual, we forgot to fix our rows. Alright, we know what we need to do. Nope, we don't want to do that. Nope. Oh, thank God. Ah, shit. Okay, good, I can still attack him. Alright. Now I'll just use this one. Yeah, it's too bad you can't just go back to the previous menu. Old game. Whatever. Whatever. I only know that hit worked because they were in critical. The mage attack, like, I think it works like 10% of the time. It never happens. Let's put us, okay, to C. Okay, cool. We went to C, and now I see. Yep, we gotta save the spell uses. Can't use offensive magic, I don't feel. Actually, there might be one, there might be one level that has an offensive spell that I can use. It doesn't have a, like, healing or haste or something. Let's take a look. Would be nice. Yeah, you could probably use arrow. We don't care about being mini at this point. I have to save at least one of these for teleport if I get screwed and gotta leave. Or maybe even more. I don't know if this takes you out of the dungeon in this game or takes you to the previous floor. Because in FF1 it takes you to the previous floor. Or 2? Does 2 do that too? I can't remember. And like, yeah, all these we gotta save. Okay. So it's basically arrow 1. That's it. I can't really use Kira anymore. I hope this... I don't know... This enemy's name should be Bone Thugs. That's Bone Dragon. It's Busy Bone. There he goes. See you at the crossroads. Oops. That's 72. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Double Busy Bone. Ow! What the fuck? If it's physical attack... Nah, I better not get cute. Almost got cute. You get cute, you get the boot. Yeah, thank God they take hella damage. That was a slugfest. That was a lot. That was a lot more than expected. I think we're gonna have to switch over to potions after this. Save these uses for battle. Sorry, my mom called. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the national championship game. I was just saying that if I went to the sports book and I put in a bet and I bet the points, because I think the spread was 7.5. So like, if Miami wins or if they lose by 6, or they win, yeah, they lose by 6. So if Indiana wins by 6, then you get paid out. And I think they only won by 6. So people who bet the spread got screwed over. But that's what happens if, like, the spread's, like, 7.5, 8.5 in the NFL. Well, I mean, this isn't the NFL, but, like, college football, like, a lot of the games weren't blowouts. A lot of them were pretty close. So, like, it was a pretty even game until about the 4th quarter. Like, it looked like it was about to be a blowout, and then Miami kind of came back. And then that ceiling pick was so sad. Oh my goodness. That was not good. By Carson Beck. That run by Mendoza was incredible. On 4th down. Dude, the punt block was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah. It was a good game, man. It was a good game. Omni Rod. Break Blade? Wait, so that's not a broken weapon? What does he have? Attack of 117? Okay, I guess the Break Blade's good. Wait, does this, like, curse me, though? Please tell me, Guide. Guide, please tell me. No, it doesn't mention anything. Okay. I guess we continue. Fuck. Let me go over here. There we go. Wait, what was the other one? There's another item in here. Yeah, the Omni Rod. This doesn't really matter, but... Oh, okay. It's for Black Mage, then. Okay, never mind. King Behemoth. If this enemy copied itself, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, no! How could you do this? Why would you do this? Oh, man. That's all I'm gonna remember from this game, is enemies that copy themselves. Dual hacking. It's like me when I'm sick. Oh, it's an axe. That makes sense. Is there like 2 of them? I'm kind of confused, but also I kind of get it. It reminds me of those bars where you can go to where you can throw hatchets at the wall. It's kind of like darts, but with an axe. Oh, hatchet. You're not throwing a full-blown axe, that's for sure. Like that, Thanatos. I probably need more RPGs in my life. Playing too many sweaty games. It's kind of nice just to chill and play an RPG. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. You know my opinions change daily, right, BB? I'll say something different every single day. So you never know what I actually think. That's the trick. I'm trying to randomize my opinions. Gotta randomize as a lifestyle. Oh, man. Oh, I should probably heal. Gotta use these cures. No, it's more effective. Well, soon this game will be over. And then we go to FF4. I'm gonna play probably the original Super Nintendo version of FF4, aka FF2. I think I'm gonna do that version. I know everyone's gonna say it's broken, blah 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 blah. I know, I'm trying to make myself upset, okay? Just let me make myself upset. That's what I like. Note to self. Fix the order after this fight. Yes. That's what you get. How dare you try to break me? That's gonna heal nothing. That? Yep, there we go. Ow. I think you get more powerful cures too with this class. Like noticing the numbers being like 300-400 more. Or well, maybe they would be like double the healing or so. Yeah, maybe a little less. Close to that. fuck it, let's keep going. Fuck, I forgot. Oh well. No! Don't do that. I'm so thirsty to make progress that I forget to go into my menu and fix this shit. It's easy when you heal. And you're like, oh wait, that doesn't look right. $888? That's lucky as hell. Let's go. See, BB, that's the luck you need, man. Alright, yeah, we should probably do this. I don't really want to. That'll be enough. That should be enough. Bonk. Protect ring. Protect ring? What? Oh. What'd this do? Plus 5 vitality? What the hell does vitality do in this game? Is there any info? Probably not. Hey, what's up, Juliet? How are you doing? Yeah, good to see you. This is Sue. Oh, hey, what's up, Sue? Okay, I was like, wait a sec. Do I know who? Okay, yeah. How have you been? Yeah, I remember you went to school with what's his face? Chop Chop. That was his nickname. Gosh, why can I not think of his name? Mr. Circus Catch himself. That was on the Seahawks back in the day. Frick, why I can't. Yeah, from actually that's where my dad used to live, back over there, up in that area. How are you doing? Have you been streaming lately? How did you like this NFL season? We didn't talk football at all this year. Oh, nice. How's 8 going? Yeah, Sue's really cool. Check out Sue, everybody in my stream, please. Haven't caught one of your streams in a minute. I'm just playing FF3 though right now. I'm playing like kind of like all the Final Fantasies I haven't touched before. Well, I played a little bit of 8 and I finished that last year, and I played a little bit of 4, a decent amount of 4, long time ago, and I'll be playing that next. But basically trying to cover all my bases with all the Final Fantasy games. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you know how streaming goes. Whenever you have the time for it, it's cool, but you know, it's hard to have the time for it depending on what's going on in life, right? Like that's always it changes every day, it feels like, at least for me. I'm thankful I have enough time like now, but you know, I'm like unemployed right now. I don't have like a ton of stuff to do here. I'm trying to like just basically give myself things to do during the middle of the day. So it helps with that, but if I was working again, I probably wouldn't be streaming nearly as much. Maybe I want this. Yeah, I probably want more defense. Yeah, I played FF1, the original, the NES version, and then I played Final Fantasy 2 on PlayStation. There was I think it was Final Fantasy Origins came out. It was like a sort of a remake. I'm not sure how different it was from the original, but I played that version, and then now we're playing this NES version of 3 that's, I think it's like a retranslation. Like, I forget what website it was, but that on the file it shows like a 2019 kind of retranslation that they did, so it's more recent. But more or less based on the original. No, I haven't started job hunting again. I've kind of just been taking a break. I just had some money saved up and just kind of chilling, just enjoying time off, honestly. I'll probably start looking again soon, though. Yeah, isn't it? It's fun. Yeah. But I've run into some, you know, I mean, with old games, you know, you can just run into situations where there's like nothing you can do, or like we had a situation with this game actually that was pretty tough, where it'd be interesting to play a different version, because basically you didn't have the equipment you needed to deal with a certain type of enemy, and you kind of just had to suffer through it. I found like some kind of jank sort of workaround, but I was like, if I didn't have this, I don't know what the heck I would have done. It was pretty tough. Basically, like, enemies can copy themselves. So on their turn, it's RNG whether or not they attack you or they copy. And they start out with 3, and pretty easily you can get to 6 on the screen, and it's like, what can you do? Because you can't kill them in one hit. But yeah, it was tough. Somehow we found something that worked. But that's kind of like the idea I have behind playing like the original versions, or close to the original versions of games, is to sort of like highlight those differences. I think that's fun. I know, right? Oh, this is on regular Nintendo on NES, but yeah, like I thought the sprite work was really good even in the original Final Fantasy. And what I didn't notice, they have a different sprite for every like sword that you get, like every different named sword. You can see when they swing, it's a different sprite. Pretty neat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I've had a pretty good couple of. It's like I've been a year and a half or so about this point. Yeah, it has been good. Been able to spend a lot of time with friends and stuff, and I don't know, play a bunch of games that I didn't want there that I hadn't played before, and yeah, I don't know, just chill. Yeah, so it came out in Japan. FF3 came out in Japan on NES, and it's basically that version. And I think there was like original, or like an earlier translation that people had played over emulator, and then I guess somebody had done a reworking of that. But it's funny because there's this translation, there's the translation in the guide that I'm looking at, and there's the translation in the maps that I'm looking at. So everything is like 3 different names almost. Played games like Brave Fencer Musashi. Yeah, not my favorite, but hey, we played it. BB, we played it. We beat it. That was hard. That game kicked my ass, I'm not gonna lie. That game was made for kids, and I got bodied. Holy crap. Oh, man. I was actually talking to JB about that game last night, and he's like, you know, that last form wasn't too bad. I was like, dang, bro, how did you line up to do the hit that you needed? But we got through it. Yeah, right now that was our Friday game, so basically I play a different game every day of the week. I was trying to stream every day, like even on the weekends, but it's just, I don't get up early enough to where I can like, kind of like block off 3 to 4 hours to play something usually, so it's just the 5 days of the week now, and yeah, we play, I play like Marvel 2 on Mondays usually, and then we play like arcade treasure games on Tuesday, play Final Fantasy on Wednesday, bad games on Thursday, and action games on Friday. Oh, he loves it. Yeah. No, that's the thing. I would recommend that game to people. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm a different type of person. Didn't gel with me. That doesn't mean it's not gonna gel with like most people, I think. Yeah, I'd recommend that and Beautiful Joe. For sure, dude. I'm just a weirdo, alright? I'm like thinking about input buffers and all this crap. Ah, man. Yeah, right now we're playing 2 stealth games, which is kind of crazy. You recommend what? Yeah, I do recommend Brave Fencer Musashi, and I recommend Beautiful Joe to other people. Like, I think objectively those are decent games. I just didn't think they gelled well with me. I think they're both like 7 out of 10s. 7 for me is a good game, but again, I got a weird kind of ranking system. Like for me, I see like the 10 as sort of like a theoretical construct, you know, like the idea of a perfect game, and then like, you know, 0 is the absence of a game, right? And then I kind of like, yeah, I think the 7's a good game. I think 8's a great game, and 9's like a generational type of game. Yeah, it's like both games are like a 7. It's good. I think a lot of games that I liked more are worse on that scale, honestly. Like Lagoon, I liked that game more than either of those, but that game's like a 4 out of 10 probably, or a 5. No, it's a 4. Or a 3. That's the thing, man. That's why you take the objective and the subjective. Alright. Oh, it's this game. I played this game called Lagoon. It's like a Ys game. I don't know if you played one of those, or it's like an action RPG type game, but it's really, really broken. And your sword is so short, it's basically a melee attack, so it causes all sorts of issues. Lame Goon. Yeah, I love that game. Yeah, Sue, you should look up Lagoon's Super Nintendo on YouTube. That game is crazy. Some of the hardest bosses I've ever encountered in a game. Like, but the game was cool because you had to like problem solve on how to play it, and sometimes strategies more or less worked. I don't know. I enjoyed myself. There were a few frustrating moments, but like I was surprised how well you were able to navigate around the issues of that game. Oh, should I save here? Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, I mean that's why I dedicate a day to play bad games, because I think there's only been one bad game that I legitimately hated. The other ones I had a little bit of fun here and there with. It's crazy. Like, great music, by the way. Like, there's certain things about that game that's pretty dang good, but the gameplay, it's a little suspect. Yeah, like, and the AI is extremely aggressive. Should I save here? I don't... You know, I'm saving in a different slot. Overwrite the data that's no data? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Should we let that rock? I don't have that much left. I hope there's like a bed somewhere. Alright. Also, I usually play games with guides, so if you ever see me looking at this other screen, I'm looking at the guide on where to go. I know we gotta go into this next tower, but it really would be nice if we can refill our magic. Use the Eureka key? Okay. Let's see. That must be the end of this one, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Crystal Tower. Here we go. This is where we're at. Oh, snap. Is A down here? No, there's B. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Dang, we're just going right into another one, huh? This is a very long area. And there's a lot going on here, too. Uh-oh. Don't be afraid to leave and come back if you run out of magic or items. However, you cannot warp. You'll have to leave on foot. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? Nah. Alright, let's not get too crazy here. So if I do this, I'll just do this part again in that case. I'd rather just warp out. Because we just... Like, I only got that many spells left. It's a little suspect. And we don't have any... There's no ether in this game, so... That's the other thing. There's no ether. And there's no tents. So, I just gotta go back and refill. So, let's... I think this will work. I guess we'll see. Can't warp. Oh, no! Yeah, we have to go all the way back. Alright. We probably have enough resources to get back. Yeah, we're gonna have enough resources to get back. I'm just a little worried because I could definitely see getting like 30% through that dungeon and just running out of shit. And that definitely means that we're gonna probably have to get like probably 99 high potions. I was hoping that we would like run into like another town that had something we could buy. That's what it sounded like, but nah, we got like a dungeon slash boss rush. Yeah, I heard this part of the game is pretty infamous, actually. Okay, so there's... Let's see what these maps show. Forbidden Land of Eureka. Yeah, this just looks like another... Yeah, that's just a dungeon. That is just a dungeon. Okay. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way. But you know what that means, is that we can at least dedicate all of our magic to healing ourselves. Actually, no. I used to just keep the knight in the back row because I wanted him to block for the knights. Should... I kind of just want to do this. We need to get him we need to get him experience though, so hopefully this won't kill. It might. Damn it. Pretty sure he doesn't get experience. What are we at, by the way? 38? Can we buy these? Oh, there's a gold needle, right? I think we might be able to buy that in our shop on the ship. Yeah, another cool thing about this game, you get a shop on your ship. And you get a free inn. Well, you get like 2 airships, and in one of the airships you get that. Yeah, this game's got some neat ideas, I'm not gonna lie. It's got some neat ideas. Just, you know, it's, the execution, you know, it's like its first time, so there's some flaws with it. Oh, this is another thing. If I get back attacked, I have to remember to go back in the menu to fix my rows. Otherwise, I just sacrifice the turn. I think my rate of remembering's like 15%. Something like that. I always forget. It's too hard. Too hard to remember. And you know, the other problem is, in this game, you can't buy Phoenix Downs. So, yeah, I feel like the White Mage class is really, really important. Yeah, you get Raise, but I think you get like 6 uses. So it's like the old Final Fantasy style where you don't have MP, you just have like number of uses per level. Yeah, it's hard to decide when you want to use magic or not. Just like me with all the neat ideas. You do have all the neat ideas. Yeah, it is charming. And like the sprite work is really good, right? Like, this is like a level 2 white mage and they just gave him cat ears for fun, you know? Stuff like that. I appreciate it. Wait, do I have any left? 4 left. Alright. I gotta hike back all the way somewhere over here. Where was this? Alright, we need this map. Where do we start? That goes to D. Yeah, we gotta get to D, okay. Alright, I see it now. You are charming, BB. Everybody loves you. We need the Charm Master himself here, though. We need Rover. I think last when he pulled up yesterday, he's like, all he just says is "rip." I'm like, okay, one sec, dude. He got me back into Pokemon card collecting, so he loves seeing what I get or what I don't get. We almost beat that game yesterday, BB. We're like 2 levels away. I spent 3 hours in a boss fight that was like, it was like 5 bosses in a row. Gosh, that game is really difficult. Freaking Alien Soldier. It's fun, but it's hard. It's also like a pretty damn good game. I don't think it's... I'd probably give that game like a 7 or an 8, I think. It's a well done action game. You hated me the day you beat Brave Fencer Musashi. I was crashing out that day, but hey, you know. No more recommendations from you is what you said. That's right, I did say that. That's how bad it got. But you know what? You can go ahead and give me recommendations. I already know what you want me to play, like the next 3 games. You want me to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. You want me to play Beautiful Joe 2. And you want me to play... What is it? What's it called? Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh, Spider-Man, that's the 4th one. So there's 4 games. I don't know. I don't know when I'll play all those. Wait. Do I have this up? Okay, good. Let me take a look at this. I actually literally just write down what games I'm playing. I'm gonna note this right now. See, I wrote down Beautiful Joe too. All right, I'm writing this down. What's up, buddy? You doing all right? Spider-Man PS1. What? Okay. There we go. The only way I can possibly remember something. Yeah, for those 4 games. You wish, man. You wish. What? You okay, man? My cat still smells like medicine. Poor guy. Yeah, it's my cat Larimar. He is, he's 13 years old, believe it or not. Actually, wait, he's 12. He'll be 13 in May. Almost there. He's kind of having a tough couple of days because he doesn't like the new food I got him. Well, so I get like prescription dry food and wet food for him, and he's out of the wet food, so he's a little sad. Yeah, it's a moderate calorie, but it's also like it's for kidneys, so yeah, he has kidney issues if he doesn't eat the right food, unfortunately. But it might get to the point where like maybe like one of the days of the week, or maybe like on Friday or Saturday, I'll give him a can of his old wet food. Yeah, he's honestly looked a lot better last 3 years or so. Like once I switched his diet, he started losing some weight. He used to be like 18, 19 pounds, now he's down to like 15. I know. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not giving you enough attention. Yeah, he's a character. He's basically the main character on the stream. Yeah. What? Yeah. Cat's part of the RNG. Oh shit. It also doesn't stop you from doing that. It's too bad. Yeah, we still got, what, 9 uses? 9 total? Alright, where are we here? That goes to C. Oh yeah, we have to get all the way south of here. Okay. Yeah, we have to basically walk all the way around the room. Okay. Let's figure out if these guys split. Would be nice to know. I know, buddy. Actually, we need to heal him. Alright, let's see if we can have an example of a bad mechanic in the game. They might not. They don't. They don't. Okay. That is fantastic. Yeah, so there's these enemies where if you attack them, they just immediately spawn another copy. And you're just, like, okay, now I got more to deal with. Getting close. Oh, this is going back, right back to the beginning, so... I think right by the time we get to the front door, we'll, like, have no more spells left. I know, bud. Yeah, he can just summon, but that's the only one that does that. And the trigger is not them getting hit, it's like an action they have to take on their turn. I don't know why Tornado fails so often. It's not White Wind. Although, like, in the later Final Fantasy games, White Wind's like a magic spell, or like a healing spell. Or like, gives you some sort of like magic, or like white mage buff type things. But in this, it brings you down to like 7 HP. Which is exactly what Tornado does, I think. I don't really know the difference between those two. I know, bud. What? What is it, boy? You want pets? Okay. Sure. I know, bud. You still smell like flea medication, my friend. It's been over 24 hours and you still smell like that. What? Usually when he's getting like this, he wants to show me something. It's hard to read animal body language sometimes. That's probably good enough. Unfortunately, it's a little too cold today. Would let him out. He was hanging out outside a lot yesterday. It was like 50 degrees. Now it's like down to 30. Oh, buddy. Alright. This is the last door. And then we gotta refuel. I should, you know what? While this is going on, I should look at the guide and why it asked, or why it told me that I needed money. I don't really get that part. I guess we'll see. I'll go ahead and skim ahead. BB loves making jokes. All right. Oh, there was another one of these? Okay, I think it's down here. My whole life is a joke. No, it's not. This guy. This guy's all doom and gloom. He's really joking, though. BB, you should be happy that the NFL season's over for you. Rich doesn't know me. No. Nobody's life's a joke. Whoa. That was a big difference. Oh, doom and gloom is still... Yeah. That's understandable. There's a lot to be gloomy about. It's only the majority of the information that's gloomy. You gotta... It takes effort to focus on the minority that is good, you know? That's what makes life hard. What? I'm so disappointed, but I already knew since 2025 off-season was going to be... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not a good year for the Cowboys, for sure. Alright, we made it. Yeah, it's easy to be gloomy about sports. I mean... one team wins. Yeah, Sue's a Cowboys fan and BB's an Eagles fan. So there you go. Do with that information what you will. Oh man. Why don't I get a deal on that? Wait, do I get a deal on that? Should be 12,000, right? Oh, I do get... Okay. That's not bad. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70? I saw an interesting... it was like a fantasy article, but they were trying to see if there was any... relationship between teams that get deep in the playoffs and basically becoming less effective next year. And it was kind of inconclusive. It was a pretty cool article. But, I mean, those, like, teams like the Bills, you know, they play so many more games. And the Chiefs, over the last, what, like 9 years or whatever it's been? What? I'm gonna see if he wants anything. Wait, who's an Eagles fan? BB's an Eagles fan. TensorFlow. We call him BB because he used to go by Big Boss. Alright, let me see if my cat wants something. I'll be back in a sec. Come on, bud. What is it? What? What? You just want pets? Okay, here we go. Alright, I'll give you a little more. Sure. Watching the magical furnace. A man couldn't be any less excited. I was doxing your other account. Yeah, BB, have you played the other Metal Gear Solid games? Did you play 1 and 2 and 3? I forget. I feel like I've asked you this before. Well, I do my best to help my friends out in like not helpful ways. That's how we do it. Shoot. Oh, you did? Oh, good shit, dude. That's actually something that'd be really fun to do, is to play those other Metal Gear Solid games I didn't get to. Like 3 is an idea of a game that I might play on Fridays. Nice, man. What's your favorite one? Yeah, it's good. It's good seeing you, Sue. We like having a lot of fun in these parts. We play a lot of different games here. I guess I'll travel back. Wait, do I need to go anywhere? I don't know what I need to do. Should definitely save. I'm allergic to fun. Yeah, I do definitely play games that are sometimes borderline not very fun. But you need to play the not fun games to know what the real fun games are, you know? Kill me in one hit, Death Needle. Yeah. I mean, my idea of streaming is just to block off 3 to 4 hours of the day to like play a game that I kind of like have always wanted to, and you know sometimes the game isn't as fun as I would have hoped. That's just the reality of it, you know. It's okay. It's not a big deal. There's more games to play. Yeah, I do time you out. You're right. Don't tell her that. No, I almost timed you out one time, and I couldn't get myself to do it. I like helping my friends too, even if I don't know what I'm doing or saying, but yeah, the intentions matter, for sure. Yeah. And a lot of times, like, you know, like, they'll see those good intentions regardless of the kind of result, and more or less will work. What should I do? Let's see, we have what? Frickin', I bought 70 of these. I'll just buy the rest of them, I guess. You know what'd be really cool? Is if I could buy more than 99 and it just takes up a different slot. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. And I need to get rid of this stuff. I think we have a bank in the ship also. Let me check that out. Yeah, dude, you're my important one of like three numbers that I get. Oh, I have to use the Geishel Green. So the way Geishel Greens work in this game is it's like to help you access the bank. Oh, I have to do it this way. That's right. You have to press B, and then that accesses your menu. And then you use it. And then the fat chocobo shows up. Hey, buddy. What do I have? Oh, we got a cool song, too. Am I gonna do anything with this stuff? This song, dude. Yeah, dibs on 6? For sure. You got it. You got it. BB, that's one of the funniest comments that I've read in a long time. Really, that took me out, man. That took me out. Yeah, I mean, it's fun streaming these silly games, and I always try to stream a game that like I don't see on Twitch very often. Yum nom nom nom, bro, you're eating my items. Why does it say? What is this? That's the 2019 translation right there. Yeah. Stop eating my stuff, and then he like regurgitates my item. Is that what's going on? I don't know if I want it anymore. Okay, I think these are just a bunch of garbage. Except, I'll keep the wine in the black hole, I guess. Oh, that's the other thing we needed to do. Okay. We need to buy, softs. Or not softs, what are they? Golden needle? Whatever it is. Yes! Give me, like, a bunch of those. Give me, like, 10. Not, make it 20. So that'll take me to 90, right? 90's probably good, right? And did we heal? We healed, right? Alright, everybody's good. Alright, let's go back. I don't think there's any other place on the map that I can go to get, like, better items or other things like that. I think this is it. Alright, back we go. Oh, man. I feel like this part of the game is probably going to take us at least 2 streams. Because there's not only this next dungeon, but there's another one after that. Yes, he attacked. Hell yeah. Which told me I'm not allowed to speak in chat unless I get 3 friends in here, and they all get 3 friends, and those friends... Yes, there's a pyramid scheme in here. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that term, but say it with me now. Pyramid scheme. Now that's how you rise to the top. It's on the backs of everybody else. That's how you get up there. Okay, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget this time. Watch this. Watch me not forgetting. Oh, crap. As long as I hit the right directions. Yes! There we go. The only scheme I'm a part of is work. Yeah. Yeah. I hope one day I get to be able to work for myself. Like, I find something of value to contribute to the world that is worthy of, you know, people paying money for. And then, you know, I just become my own boss. Get addicted to my work, as they say. That would be like, I think that's like the only scenario that sounds appealing anymore, really. Like, having like a 9 to 5 and just like having a boss, just, I don't know. I feel like the way that like employers see employees these days is like, they don't see them as people. It's really unfortunate. Or I don't think the majority do. I'd rather... Dude, that's what people want, though. Like, or sorry, that's what employers and companies want. Like, the people in power, that's what they want. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Greed kind of fucks everything up. But it also, like, holds everything together. Okay, is this up? Or I think I have to go left and then up. This is the B room. Yep. Yeah, you can't go directly up. You have to go left. Oh. It's always weird when, like, I hit a button right on the frame that I get attacked. I feel like I did something wrong. Yeah, there's, like, a certain kind of fear that I have. I think it's, like, from back in the day playing Pokemon and doing the missing note glitch. Like, I just, whenever I see, like, some battle show up in a situation that it shouldn't show up in, it gets me worried. Oh, stone again. They always stone Wenzel. How appropriate is that? I'm only off today because my daughter is not feeling well. Oh, shoot. I hope she's doing alright. Hope it'll clear soon. Oh, okay. I have to take her to an appointment. Oh, okay, gotcha. I hope that goes well. Yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. Alright, let's get Wenzel sober again. There we go. No worries, dude. Yeah, when I was working, I would, like, when I first started, I would have a coffee in the morning and then a coffee in the evening. And, I don't know, just, like, I noticed having coffee later in the day just did not feel good. Like, physically or, like, mentally? I don't know. It gave me, like, too much jitters. But coffee's the best in the morning. I mean, shoot. I still got a little bit of cold coffee left. These fights are going a little better. Also, it's a little easier when I'm not hunting for chests. I have a feeling we're going to be going through this area a lot. A lot. Back attack. Yeah, that's right. It's like, come on, miss. You don't deserve to hit me with that. Alright. Ow. I'll just do this. I gotta save those bigger cures for, like, boss fights and stuff, I feel. This is gonna be a, like a masterclass situation of conserving resources, I feel. Because this is all we got. We got no, like I said, no tents, no save points. We just gotta go straight. And we only get high potions. Which I think, and this one's like 500 HP you get healed? Something like that. Maybe a little less. My cat is appeased. That's good. Yeah, I gave him a little bit more of that, that dry food he doesn't like. Ah, I forgot! It's too easy to forget. Luckily, we got an easier fight. So yeah, plan for Wednesdays. We're gonna do FF4 after this, so I'll probably play the Super Nintendo version, aka FF2 in the US. And then I think I'm gonna play FF10 too. I never did play that. I always wanted to. I hear the job system's really fun in that game. So we'll do that. And then I think after that I'll probably play 12. Because I played 10. I played everything between like 5 and 10 at this point. So we'll just jump right to 12. 9, 10, and 14. Ooh. 14. Sue, if you find a way to, like, have time to play 14, let me know how. Because, like, getting into an MMO seems just too daunting. Oh, you haven't played 12? Okay, gotcha. 9 and 10 are really fun. 9 is BB's favorite Final Fantasy. And I think 9's probably, like, my third favorite, or second favorite. 9 and 10 are kind of interchangeable. They're both extremely good games. Yeah, like, especially some of the people that I know that are, like, really into MMOs, and they play a whole bunch of other games, too. I'm like, what the heck? Are you inventing more hours of the day to play games or something? Because I don't understand. I feel like I'm more of a linear player. Are you the same? It goes either way. Kind of depends. It's more like what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I'm in the mood for something a little weirder. Sometimes I'm in the mood for something that's, like, pretty straightforward. I kind of do both. Linear's nice, honestly. Like, I feel like there's less linear games these days, so kind of a breath of fresh air in some way. It's like, what's old is new again kind of thing. Okay. Oh, we can withstand that, I think. I hope they don't have, like, other moves that do, like, over 1,000 or something, but... I think what's going to be really, like, more important on subsequent runs through here is that we use more items in the menu, like high potions or whatever, and then save the healing for the battles. Like, try to avoid using cures in the menu out of the battle. Try to, at least. Damn. Have I seen White Mage hit twice in a row? I don't know if I don't think I've witnessed that yet. Not like it does a lot, but it's really hard to hit. Like, depending on what class you have, like if you have like a mage class, or even early on if you have like a knight, you miss like 40% of the time or something. You miss a lot. Yeah, I feel like in this game I haven't missed physical attacks like nearly as much as like any other RPG. Game's just like, no, your accuracy is bad. Like, alright, cool. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's like right on the borderline. I'm like way too, what's the right word for it? Like, into making sure that the healing I use is like not wasting it, you know what I mean? Like if, you know it's gonna heal for 400 and you only need 100. That kind of thing. It's like taking your car all the way down to E. You're like, it's 50 miles left. It's fine, we'll get there. Nice. Oh shit, that was the wrong person. No! It's actually kind of similar to the end of Final Fantasy 1. Like, in the NES version, you're just always maxing out potions. Like, anytime you go to the next dungeon, just because you don't have a better way to heal, really, in that game. And your inventory slots are super limited in FF1. Especially, like, with weapons and equipment, you have, like, almost no options. Yeah, for whatever reason in that game, I think you only have, like, 6 slots total for all equipment. So you have to just be, like, cycling out your equipment constantly. I would have no idea how to play that game without a guide, because I had to, like, know that the next weapon I was going to get was stronger than the one I currently had, and then I'd, like, drop that weapon and then pick the next one up. At least this game doesn't go that far. Alright, we're alive. Everyone's alive. I got a ton of spells. Welcome back, dude. What kind of coffee did you get? Do you know, like, what kind of beans they were? That wasn't that bad at all. Alright, let's save in the second slot. Favorite summon, Guardian Force, Aeon. Ooh. Oh, good question. I like Lich. That's one of them. I definitely I have to give a shout out to my boy Lich. You're still playing 8, right? There's one of my favorite summons in 8 is in 8, but I don't want to say because I don't know how far you are. I like Bahamut, classic. I like Odin, classic. Yeah, do you know how far you are? Like disc 2, disc 3? I can't even remember when you get this summon, but there's a fun one in 8. I am still playing with my emotions. This is office coffee from the break room, so it's like Folgers. Hey, Folgers needs love too. I'm from the coffee snob capital of the world, man. I gotta at least hold it down for my people. Hey, sometimes you gotta drink Denny's coffee. Crystal Tower. Alright. Come on, map. Help me out, map. Where's my map? Here we go. Cool song. I do, I know. Unfortunately. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What? Do you remember the last summon you got? I like, Diablos. I like Diablos a lot. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but that summon's cool. Oh boy. Hey, what is it? Is that your favorite summon too, bud? Okay. The random waking up screaming. Oh, Cerebus. Okay, okay. It's like right on the cusp. I don't want to say. I need to... I'm about to look up the order in which you get these GFs. Final... GF order. Can we see like a... Just give me a list. Maybe there is no list. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's kind of the way they show up as in the portraits in that menu is kind of like the list. Nobody's giving me a list. Everybody's just giving me a bunch of text. Okay. I think it's a little bit later that you get that one, but there's a really cool one in there. My favorite summon is my wife when she tells me the server I ordered. When she tells the server I ordered waffles over pancakes. Dude, they're both good. That's a debate I don't really understand. Like, they're so close. I don't think I'd ever be upset of getting pancakes and or waffles. Maybe it's just me. Alright, we got these chests we gotta get. What? What? Let's cuddle a clock. I know, bud. Have your whiskers gotten bigger? He's gotten a little wiser, I suppose. It's not good. And I've been told that I have missed or skipped a couple... Yeah, I mean... The game doesn't do a great job of, like, telling you how to do stuff in that game, I feel. Like, I think that's really a really hard blind playthrough. First time I played it was basically like a blind playthrough. On a different version. Damn, that does a lot. And yeah, you can miss a ton of stuff. It's super easy. But the game, like, gives you a lot of cool options. There's a ton of flexibility in FF8's system, I feel. I really enjoyed that. No, stop spamming me with fire! God, these guys are dicks. Uh-oh. Well, that's the end of that. Why are they so fast? Well, good thing we just saved. Oh, I killed one. Nice. Everyone. See you guys later. This is why we save. We're right there. That was the first fight. I love how I'm getting rejection emails from positions I applied to a year ago. Wow. That's strange. That's really strange. So they just had your info on file and eventually it's like, oh, we finally filled it. Gomery. Okay. Let me guess, I'm gonna get petrified. At least there's only one of them. Okay. It's not bad. This is fine. This isn't freaking Karnov spamming us with fire. Oh, that reminds me. You want to look up a fun game? Look up the game Karnov's Revenge. Yeah, Karnov's Revenge. That was basically the guys that just killed us. I should play that game for NES. Karnov? I think people would be tripping if they saw that game. That's a white musk. I had a black musk and a white musk. Okay, we can walk through the wall over here. Yes! No Karnov. What? Okay, you're right. When I'm playing, like, different games, like, basically games I play on Monday and Tuesday, I can't even, like, look over to, like, give my cat, like, a pet, like, here and there. I'm just, the game just demands too much attention. Every time I do that, I just get smoked and when I look back to the screen. That's why we need RPGs. I know. It is Wednesday, so this is fine. This is my comfort zone. I don't have to get smoked until next week, basically. Like, I feel like the Thursday games, like, at least with, like, stealth games, you can kind of, like, hide out for a while. You know, and, like, you can, like, stay away from where the danger is, typically. And those arcade games, if you're not, like, on top of it, you're just dying. At least, yeah, it was nice of HR to do that. Yeah. Probably use ChatGPT to generate it. I'm sure you can tell that better than most people. Like the tone of ChatGPT. Honestly, I'm contemplating like learning how to leverage some of these tools. I forget what the one that was mentioned. I follow this one guy on YouTube that's a dev. I don't really want to, but I mean, the way I see it is it's basically Stack Overflow on crack. Do I want to do that? I do want to do that. I could go up over there. Yep, that's the way of the world, Sue. Becoming less and less personable. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh, it's Karnov, not you, dude. Alright. Why are they so fast? I got hit like 5 times before I went. Ah, shit. I did spend, though, like, half the battle just moving my rows. That wasn't good. What's A go to? Need help with words and I have ideas in chat. Yeah. I think that's what it's good for. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it should be augmenting, it shouldn't be replacing. And like, even with like the way it's used in programming these days is pretty bad because they're more or less just checking in code that they just auto-generated as opposed to like trying to figure out how it works for their own solution. So yeah, when you're using it like as a base, like a baseline or a place to start, and then you're making changes on top of that, like I think that's what it's designed for. Yeah, like it's basically like a really souped up kind of search engine, you know? Yeah, no, that I think that's a shortcut to that, and that's what makes the technology good, like a good use of it. Ooh. All right, let's test. I'm worried. This might be an enemy that splits. Ow. Nope. Okay, great. Cool. That enemy's name was Luck? What do you... What? Where do you get these names from? Oh, see, that is short 500. Or short of 500. It's close to that, though. Yeah, writing is really fun. I've been reading a lot lately, this last year. That was kind of one of the changes I wanted to make, was to read every day. I'm kind of like switching when I'm doing that. I usually would like read in the morning. I just feel like my general thought process and like word choice has like gotten better just in a whole year. Now there's multiple ways to work on it for sure. Yeah, it's been fun. That was my goal like about a year ago, is stream more and read more. Hey, I think both of those are solid options, honestly. Like, people be hating on games sometimes, I swear. It's great for the brain, like, that exercise of, like I read mostly fiction, but, like, translating, like, the where... Oh, I could be dead. Translating, like, in your brain, okay, they're going here, they're doing this, this is what it looks like, is, I don't know, it just feels really good. Well, we died. Pretty sure. That's all it takes. Hate yourself has endless possibilities. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I think it's like recognizing like moments to where you're like, okay, well I can like, you know, you still doom scroll sometimes, but as long as you're using like part of that time that you were doing that for something else, you know, it's growth. Alright, I guess we'll just try to do this. We're dead, though. Yeah, gaming's a really good hobby. It takes you a lot of concentration and brain power. Alright, let's just try running. It's not gonna work, but... That enemy is so cheap, dude. That was crazy. Well, at least we know that all these items were crap. I'm not even gonna go for them. Oh, shit. Almost fucked up. I gotta fix that next time. Oh, actually, we should heal too. Okay. What was this? I think it was crap. I wonder if there's a way to deal with these enemies a different way. Let's see. I didn't really see any, like, key information about specifics in here. It's really generic. This guide's kind of not great. Oh, oops. Wrong window. Okay. Yeah. Nothing really called out here. Let's move that over. If only this game had flame shields, right? That was the counter to this sort of situation. Like, my game first had that. Like, I know in 6 you can do that. Oh, so they can summon. I'm just gonna attack these things so they can summon. Nope. There we go. The blocks. That works. Yay! The target change worked. Ow! Oh man, this is a lot. Oh. Yeah, I forgot with this like level 2 white mage, you get extra spells. We get 20 uses of Cura, is great. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, why'd they have to make this a regular enemy? Yeah, this is basically a boss that we fought, actually, just before we got here. FF1 likes doing that a ton, too. Oh, we might die. Yeah, that like, gave him the same amount of health? That's crazy. Didn't die. It's actually, yeah, so it's similar to the enemy that was in the previous dungeon. That's good. Do I got a question for you? Oh, no. Yeah, go ahead. What's on your mind? Get this white musk out of here. And useless items. That was it. Thank you for your question. Appreciate it. You're welcome. It's important to ask questions in life, BB. You're asking the important ones, too. Wow. This is an extremely dangerous dungeon. Extremely dangerous. This is the best enemy. That enemy looks the scariest, and yet that's what we want to fight every time. I want to go back for this crap. It's gonna be crap. Why am I even doing this? This is what happens when you're curious. Yeah, it's junk. Freaking curtain. I don't need any curtains. I'm fighting stuff. I need curtains for. It's curtains for me. Alright, let's see where's A take us? So there's a door in the center of this room. It takes us to a mirror. What the fuck is that? What does B go to? Okay, B goes to a different floor that looks like kind of like this one. It takes us to C. C is... There's D, E, and F. Where's C? Yeah, A, B, and then that's what maps to A. Oh, there's C. It's kind of covered up by this blue, I see. Okay, C takes us to a floor that has D, E, and F. There's F and G. Oh, I see. Looks like D, E, and F takes us to the same floor, just like in blocked off areas. Okay. No, this is more or less straightforward-ish. We have to go all the way to J? Dang it. That's 10 doors. Well, shoot. Well, what's up with this A part? Let's see if the guide covers that. You're faced with an intersection. Head left first, grab the chests. Getting these, go down the stairs through the center path. On the second floor, head... Wait, through the center path. Go down the stairs through the center path. Let's see. A's just a door. B's going upstairs. Doesn't look like downstairs. Maybe that's just... There's no difference, maybe. Okay, yeah, it's talking about getting chests and stuff on that one. 5th floor. 6th floor. Huh. Well, what the heck? I guess we'll just figure it out ourselves. Or maybe it doesn't work? I don't know. Hi, buddy. I know. You didn't like this toy that I got you, bud. You like the other one. Yeah, you used to play with this. I got you a copy of this, and you don't like the copy. He liked this, like, it's like a little lamb chop toy. It looks like this. He had one that was like, yeah, it looked exactly the same, and he liked playing with it so much that he, like, just tore out all the stuffing and just walked around with the pelt like it was, you know, like a real animal. Yeah, my cat's a murderer, but, you know, most cats are. Yeah, he's... I had to save him from killing a squirrel. Like, or I had to save the squirrel, I mean. Like, he literally tackled the thing. I had to break him apart. I'm like, come on, dude. This is not normal behavior for a cat. What the hell is going on? Yeah, he's gotten a couple of birds before. Poor birds. I know. Is it the killer instinct that got you bugged? Maybe we'll try putting him outside. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want, bud? Just cuddles? It might just be cuddles. Whoa, that was a shit ton of hits. Yay, no copying. Well. I guess it's like summoning. Yeah, there's like 3 dungeons so far that have this sort of thing going on. What is this? The mirror spoke. The forbidden weapons remain sealed here in the gate to Eureka. An invisible wall blocks the path. Okay, I guess we come back. No, I also have a dog. I have a tripod. She's missing her right leg. Right front leg. Okay, so we don't even really need to do any of this. Should have just gone right towards here. All these items in here are really bad. And then this can happen. Oh good, he didn't copy. Thank God. Yeah, she's 7 years old. She's great. Yeah, she's a rescue from India. I've had her since 2020. It was right about the time the pandemic started. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, it's impressive, like, for her, like, how well she's able to get around. Like, I always say to people, she doesn't even need her other leg. Like, she's so fast. Yeah, it's a good time. I have very, very unique animals, I feel like. Never had any quite like these two. They more or less get along, too. More or less. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like a case study in adaptation, you know? It's inspirational. I'm supposed to go through the wall, of course. Should have looked a little more attentively at the map. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it blocks that part off. You used to work for the vet field for 7 years. Oh, shoot. That sounds really, really tough. But that is such a, like, a... I think that's like a field that... Like, it kind of doesn't matter, like, the state of... It's like working in, like, in a hospital, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's always going to be needed, and, you know... There's always, like, the level of work doesn't really change, I guess, what I'm saying. Which is, it's good. It's you know, you'll always be... like, you know you're working for a particular purpose, I guess. And that's powerful. There's a lot of jobs that aren't like that. Oh, kennel tech. To vet assistant and then vet tech. Gotcha. Dang. If you don't mind me asking, what made you want to leave? Seems just like tough work over time. Well, I think if we die, we know we're just gonna go to the top half of this area. Save all the time to not get any of those chests there. Yeah, I gotta take my my cat and my dog in on the 5th of February. He's got to get some dental work done. His teeth are a little too brown, I guess. Get that tartar off, and then trying to figure out what's with my dog. She has like little kind of like spots in the back that she's chewed off. Like, we don't know if it's like mange or if it's like part of like she had fleas for a little while and fixed that. If it's like a result of that, so figure it out. Didn't want to, but I left due to back. Oh shoot, gotcha. Can't do heavy lifting at all anymore. Oh dang. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's true. I guess you do need that in that field. That makes sense. Oh, you're back into childcare. Okay, gotcha. How's that going? You feel like the transition is going all right, or? Lilith's kiss. Oh, good. That's great. Yeah, having jobs like that, I just always feel like you'll always be engaged. I used to be a software dev. I used to work in, worked at a Fortune 500 company for about, I was a vendor for 5 years, and then I worked for, what, is that 9 years? That was 9 years. Yeah, it just, my heart wasn't in it after a while. A lot had changed since in that 15-year span, or 14-year span. So, I don't know if I'd go back to it. Maybe I will, but pretty jaded about it at this point. A lot of where the money goes is bad places, and it's unfortunate. Yeah, it was. Like, it was my dream. Like, I've always been into computers ever since I was a kid. Wow, that was a lot. But it's really changed since, like, I would say around 2015. It's kind of going the wrong direction, I feel. I miss parts of it. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I definitely miss parts of it. Yeah, for sure. Like, it definitely, it's like, what I imagine like being a mechanic would be like, you know, and having like that level of knowledge for your own car is pretty sweet. It's good from that regard. But the way in which most people with that background are being employed, or like what jobs that they're working on, I have very little interest in. Oh hey, it's the setup we were trying to do. Yeah, I just think the way that companies use AI is really, really negligent. Yeah. In terms of what data they're using to feed their models, in terms of what scenarios they want to use that AI for. Yeah, it's not great. And I mean, it's kind of where, like, you know, logic and things meet sales, you know? So there's a level of snake oil salesman that goes along with it at this point. You're really not giving people the right impression of what things do. And that's always bothered me. Damn, almost out. We're only in this first damn room. I have to head back. What the frick is a chocobo rage? Giving me all these useless items. Oh, and then we run into this, and we're dead. Yep, no chance. Yes, he attacked me. Oh my gosh. I think she just has to heal. Like, I have to keep her in the front row. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's right. I've here most of my life. No, crap. We needed you to go, dude. Seahawks fan, yeah, yeah. They're doing great this year. Well, I think we just have to gamble here. I can't waste the white mage's turn in this fight. I have to try to kill something. Damn it! Too slow! Get him! Okay, well. No! Too slow. Yeah, that game last week. That game was crazy. No, look how fast these guys are. Oh, I didn't die. I should be dead. Come on, just attack me. Oh, he went again. Nasty. No, I don't want to run this. Look at this. I can't even heal everybody. Oh my gosh. I gotta do. Look at all these resources I have to use for this situational work. Look at this. Gotta do this. And then this is basically a reset. I gotta do this. Alright, at least I have 16 raises. That's kind of a lot. Alright, and then we gotta burn the rest of our potions. Yeah, it's almost like should just reset, honestly. It's just too much resources have to be used. Yeah, it's too bad you can't buy Phoenix Downs. That would be nice. They probably thought that would be too strong. I mean, what was that 500? Now I'll just leave it. Gotta have the white mage out front. Use the Sicarus key to release the seal. Okay. Sicarus key. Or is that Circus? Yeah, they're just like, they're like elixirs, kind of. You know, like you just kind of find them along the way. Yeah, you can't buy them at shops. So you just, that's why I feel like white mage is super important in this game. Oh, I have to do this too. No. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's because, like, so Magix is based on number of uses. You see this, like, 22 out of 29. That means I have 29 total uses of this level of magic, and then, like, I have 22 left. So we have 14 raises left. But, like, the item, yeah, it's, I think I've only seen about 6 or 7 in the game so far. Let's just keep going. Why not? I got lucky. Let's just let this play out naturally, you know? Maybe there's some good items in here. We know for a fact that all the items on the first floor are bad. Those are all terrible. Okay, we have to go to the left. We gotta go left. Doodle 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 doodle. Ambushed. Ruh-roh. What's their name? Platinal? That's a strange name. Yes, they're slow. Thank goodness they're slow. And they don't do any damage. Oh, man. This is gonna be a tough dungeon. I can't believe how lucky we got earlier. But there's a price for the luck, you know? See, look at that. That was... why was that so easy? Why couldn't that guy have been on the previous floor? $23.93. I'm wondering if, like... oh, here we go. My favorite enemies. Oh, we need to just do this. Because we know we're going to get hit by this fire. No, of course I went first. Thanks for hanging out, Sue. Appreciate it. It's always fun seeing different Twitch folk come through. Hey! Not that bad. Guess not getting ambushed is a big part of that. Elixir. Okay, that's a little more useful. Yeah, you know. I always say Twitch is always going to be here, you know. It's whenever you have time for it. Yeah. Yeah, I've met a lot of really cool people on Twitch. I feel blessed, honestly. Like, I never really thought that I'd still be on this platform. Or, like, streaming at all, honestly. But you just never know who you're gonna meet that inspires you. Yeah, 300? We could do this all day! Like, can we just only get this enemy? I'm gonna be so, like, if I get further, like, with this run out, like, I'm gonna be so conflicted because I'm like, I didn't want to use that Phoenix down, you know? I guess we'll just take it, but I feel kind of sad. I guess you get a little indicator here. See how, like, that wall is sort of cracked? Like, on the upper left corner? No! Oh, shit. Oh, alright. That's not that bad. You only hit one of them? I'll take one. Oh, Thundaga does no damage. No, not that one. Shit. Alright, now we're done. I guess I got one left, but we gotta fight. Yeah, miss. Alright, we'll just let this run out. If we live, we live. If we die, we die. I need to use that Phoenix down. Nice, dude. Okay. Alright, well, at least we could just skip this whole floor. And I, like, how many did I have? 3? 2. Yeah. That second or last Phoenix down that we had was specifically for the White Mage. Just gotta gamble. And that too. Alright, we only got one place to go. My cat's back to sleeping, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I should do this. Okay. I feel like this fight is like taking a fight off. Maybe I haven't seen like the good move that this enemy can do, but yeah, let's see. What was that last item we got? I forgot. Okay, we got an elixir there. Oh, I didn't get all the way up there. Okay. Alright, I remember where we were at. So that elixir will be worth getting. But everything on the first floor we're going to ignore. Ah! I keep forgetting where I am. Yeah, this is great. This is great luck right here. Yeah, I'll do some damage, but whatever. Okay, so they have Drain, which does around 1,000, but... Again, I'm fine, like... As long as not everybody's getting hit for 1,000. And also, don't get back attacked. If you get back attacked, then... Well... For the amount of time that you're gonna spend fixing your rows... Because the thing is, like, if you have all your attackers in the back row, and you just, like, rock with it, try to do the battle that way... You do, like, half or a quarter damage of what you normally do. It's not really worth it. So you want to spend more of the time to or that first turn to try to fix it. But if the enemies are too fast, then you get punished. That looks good. Oh yeah. Oh wait, nope. That's right. It's FF3. I gotta press B and then access my menu. Right. No, freaking bastards. Yay, finally went early. Oh, I don't think I can even withstand another one, though. I need at least 800. Oh, okay, you need at least 700. Sheesh. Even when you don't get ambushed is a scary fight. Okay, I feel like in this spot we should just use items. Yeah, probably what we should do. It's a little risky because I almost want to just make sure everybody has 2,000 HP. But we'll just make it work. Yes! Good enemy to get. I swear some games are like, if the enemy looks crazy cool and strong and all that, and then it's like super weak. And then like you have like the most innocuous looking enemies that are, you know, doing all the crazy stuff. I feel like that's this game. If they look cool like this, not worried. If they just look like some basic random run-of-the-mill enemy, it's a boss fight. Okay. No, we're dead. This fight's so cheap. Alright, let's try not switching to Rose for fun. I don't think this is gonna be worth it, but we really don't have much of a choice. You win again? Oh, we're definitely dead. There you go. Well, gotta try again. Yeah, too strong. Everyone dies. I know. That fight is busted. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. I'm wondering if it makes sense to like just level up for a little while. It might, but I'm trying to think, like, it's kind of like the Quake attack we saw earlier. Oh, that's right. I forgot to switch my my rows. Oh well, that's fine. Give him a chance. Oh. Is this the fastest path? It's equal, right? Yeah, it is equal. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like leveling up is only going to add more HP for my party members. I'm not going to take less damage from that attack, so it feels less worth it to me. Yeah, these dudes are too fast. That's the problem. So if you get back attacked, you eat 4 fires in the face. Now, for once, everybody went first. That's a shock. Oh, it only shows you the what, the difference? I never realized it did that. So when you heal and you're like close to full HP, it only does whatever you're lacking. It doesn't just, you know, add 600 and then it only takes 100 of that or something. No. It's probably the best that fight's ever gone. But just want to triple check I'm not in the wrong order. Yeah, I'm thinking that we just gotta get lucky. I feel like I'm playing Dragon Quest right now. Whenever I like preempt the heal like this, where I'm healing when I have full health, they always go first. Like I always get the turn first. I'm like, come on, I was planning on them going first so that I heal that. No. See, it did it again! Freaking reading my inputs, man. Like, what? He didn't go? What? Did I ambush them? I'm so confused. I feel like something weird's going on there. But I'm gonna keep doing it. If I'm preventing them from attacking first. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, they ambushed me. Yep, eat fire to face. Eat another fire to face. It feels like the computer is doing something to counter what the input was. That's just my guess, but I have no proof of this. Yeah, we're gonna die from fire there. Or at least Bonzo will die. Let's just do this. Actually, no. I would like to live, please. Living sounds nice. Oh boy. That fight is crazy scary, man. This is all Karnov's fault. I'm still gonna blame Karnov. I think I'll be a little more liberal with the potion use this time. I want at least 2,000. I mean, really, you need at least 1,400 because you're gonna get hit by fire that does 700 apiece, basically. No, I went the wrong way. Crap. Now, these guys are fine as long as I don't get back attacked. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. I have to go the other. I have to go the route below us. What the hell is with this enemy's? What is this enemy's name? I'm not even gonna say what that is. Well, we at least killed one of them. Okay. Just leave him with low health. The knight will block for him. That's fine. That was one of the better results. Yeah, you saw it. That's why I said I'm not repeating that. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? The heck is this? Why would you give that as the name? And you made this translation in 2019. Come on, man. You gotta know that that's gonna have a different connotation. Yeah, that was actually pretty solid. Yeah, that fight is... I think we died to that before when we got back attacked. Speaking of which, I'm like super paranoid of getting back attacked at this point. Oh, there you go. Just what we were talking about. Okay, that's good. So basically what we need to do is we need to avoid actually, you know what? Since they're all magic, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Yeah, because she's gonna take, the white mage is gonna take the same amount of damage in the front or the back. But I need to get the attackers to the front row so that, you know, they can attack without the limit. Ooh, close. Yeah, we gotta keep everybody else alive. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Yes, it missed. Yeah, we need everybody to be over 2,000 HP because of Fire Aga. That does way too much. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna back up into the row. I'm not gonna revive him because if he has that low of HP and he gets hit, it's like a waste, you know? So we'll just do this. I think we might live this time. Oh, it's such a risk. I almost wanted to raise him so he gets the XP, but I won't get out of line with that. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of the same thing. That's not the same thing. Why'd you get another turn? The hell? Double turn there? Oh, we live this time. I felt like I'm playing Dragon Quest with the enemies just taking other turns whenever they feel like it. That's what makes that game hard. Like, any Dragon Quest game you play, sometimes enemies towards the end of the game, they're like, I'm gonna attack 3 times now. Like, oh. Okay. Yeah, we got through it. That was fun. Yeah, that's a tough fight when you get back attacked. And as you can see, you get back attacked a lot in this game. Or I guess this version. I don't know. Like other versions, I wonder if it's similar. I would guess they took that part out, or it's like way, way less likely. We got 1949. That's probably good. Yeah, let's go with that. Gotta get the white mage out front. Gotta get the cat ears out. No, not again! Come on, man. Fuck. Oh, they did less damage that time. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, wait. What? Oh, because I didn't fix it, it's actually in the right order. That's so funny. Okay, I guess they're in the front row. Oh, we just gotta do this. Just hope everybody lives. Wait, no, they're in the back row. Yeah, they need to be in front. Oh, he's in the... I feel like half my party got, like, flipped around. The other half didn't. That's very odd. Yay, he went first. That never happens. And I have enough to... I don't have enough to withstand two, so... Gotta take the death here. Yeah, you just gotta pray that you don't get this fight. It's like no other way to do it. Okay. Yes! We're okay with that. Alright, let's get greedy. No, he's gonna do that. I don't know what to do here. Let's do this. Oh, we lived. There is that. Yeah, that fight is awful. What happened here with the form? Huh. Oh, I think I'm going to be using the rest of these. I just realized I should be doing this in the opposite order because if I make a mistake and accidentally heal the first person, then, you know, at least it's not wasted if, you know, if I heal them all first. That makes sense. Oh, I have 30 left. Jeez. This game takes no prisoners. Oh, my rows are all fucked up again. At least partially. Strange. Yay, I love this enemy. This enemy just loves getting beat up. This is great. It's those shirtless dudes. You gotta watch out for the shirtless guys. Sweet. I'll take 4 more of those, please. That'd be great. Alright, 1 sec. Go use the restroom, refill my water. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I made it back. Let's continue. And pray. Hope and pray we don't die. Everybody's got 2,000 health. Now we'll be able to check what this item is. Phoenix down, we need that. Hey, thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate that. And thankfully, we know that the 2 items on this floor are useful. So, try to grab those every time we go through this. What does this go to? C? C is this big mess of a floor. Yeah, looks a little difficult. Let's see here. Oh, I'll finish this fight, I guess, but... Oh, you know what? I think this map actually tells me what these items are. I'm about to make my job a little easier. Where's the key? Here we go. Oh, you know what's interesting is every single other item... So, for whatever reason, it numbers it 23 to 1. So, like, reverse order. The first... What is this? Like 8 items? These are all like the useless ones, so these are the ones that we saw on the first floor. I mean, they're not like useless, but basically they just have like a magic use for like a consumable, so you just use it once and that's it. Not that helpful, honestly. But the rest is like elixirs, phoenix downs, and equipment, so that's good to know. Alright. Damn, this is a lot of floors. Shit. Oh, man. Wait, we're good, right? I wasn't paying attention. No, we're not. Oh, I should go back, you know. I'm not going to. Wait, is this it? I really should go back. Oh, wait, no, there's another item over here. Okay. Hey, it's just one of them? We can do one of them. Yeah. I think there's about 7 of them. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. I think that's doing less damage now. Or maybe it's just got like a... Hey, buddy. Maybe there's just like a random amount of damage it does between 400 and 700. What it feels like. Ah! Wait. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I wish I knew that earlier. You could just put that to the first slot and I wouldn't have to press down all those times. I forgot I can switch, like, positions in the menu like that. Okay. Furthest we've gotten. Alright, let me just see if this works. I don't think it's gonna work. If this works, this would be amazing, but... I know the game's not gonna give me any, help, so... Can't work. Bummer. Alright, well, let me continue. See, I'm all for this back attack. So we can just spend this time, move our rows. I don't even think I'm gonna heal. Yep, just have to deal with it. He won't live long enough. I think. I mean, even if he kills him, you know, we just res him, we got like 16 uses. This will probably deplete the rest of our high potions. Get close to it. Whoa! Oh, wait a sec. Why did that happen? I moved this to the first, like, slot up here, and then when I went back, it wasn't here anymore. Kind of a weird thing. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, I think with this floor, I think this wall to the right we can go through? Yeah. So what do we want to do? Go through the right, then we go through another wall on the right. You can get to E that way. Oh, that's... Okay. So we're gonna... It's gonna loop back around. I see what's probably gonna happen. Nope. It's everybody's favorite enemy. Can we just call them Pose from Zelda? Let's just call them Pose. Yay, they wasted their turn. Hell yeah. Yes, and they attacked? Okay. Yeah, let's go. What? They wasted 4 turns there. That's crazy. I guess the break Agja or whatever it's called is... It hits sometimes, but it misses a lot. That's the spell that does less damage, so that's nice. Alright. Yes. We get to fight off. Let's go. That was a lot of hits. Nice. Not too bad. No. Actually, okay. What? You have that too? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. If we kill him before he hits us, that's the amount of health we want. Nope. Okay, we need to heal. You only need like 100 left. Tough break. Dang, we could have saved 2 potions there. Shit. Alright, 4F. So that goes to E. E takes us there. Okay, so we gotta go up, right, and then back all the way down, get 2 chests, then go left, and then up, and right, and then down to where D goes to, which is back on the previous floor. We get a chest, and we walk through a couple of walls, 2 more chests, and then we go to F. And F takes us back to this room, to the center of it. So we can't get to this center right here. This is all blocked off. We gotta go do the, walk around the floors dance. Okay. Oh boy. I thought I saw Ninja Turtles for a second. Shinobi. Wait, why are they so slow? Did I ambush them? Also, it kind of sucks that the Magic Knights don't do very much damage to them. Well, that was a weird fight. I have a feeling that that was not representative of what that enemy can do. Okay. We got ambushed this time. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Could be much, much, much worse. They're pretty fast. Well, we did get ambushed. Weird. They hit between 100 and 600? I think that's what the game's saying. It's kind of a big difference there. I guess I'll do this. I've noticed that the paladin doesn't get healed for as much. Even with, like, potions, it feels like? I don't know. Maybe it's me. Wow, these are the worst ninjas ever. Okay, you heard me saying that. Ooh, 555. That's my phone number. 555-55, you're dead. I'm just gonna do this. Scamble. Yes, timed it perfectly. Just gonna use it. Hey, what's up, CN? How are you doing? Thank you for the good Final Fantasy. We're in a pretty tough dungeon. Everybody follows CN. CN's cool as hell. Did you run it back in Hades? That'd be a fun game to play at some point. Elder's Staff. Whoa, what the heck? That text box stays there? Okay. Ooh, +5 everything. Plus thunder magic. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, dude. I might be down for RE6 for a bit on Sunday, by the way. Just thinking about that. Yeah, in the morning, maybe a couple hours we could play. Dark General got murked in one attack. Okay. I feel like the the level of enemies that we run into is just all over the map. Yeah. RE6 is fun as heck. Don't die. Yes. You know, we might actually have a chance because we don't run into those fire-breathing jerks. There's an enemy, CN, we ran into that's like if they ambush you, you're just done. Or you back attack, they set you on fire 4 times and your whole party's dead. That shit was wild. It was so strong. And it's so fast. Like, they always, I mean, you get ambushed, so they're gonna go first, but they get 2 turns before you do. No! Alright. Kind of like that. Although, you would assume that ninjas are fast. Alright, let's waste this spell real quick. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Magic Knights just... They have no defense. Yes! Why'd they do that? Actually, you know what? Makes more sense to do this, doesn't it? Yeah, makes much more sense. Actually, let's use the potions for that. Yeah, we'll keep all the elixirs. I shouldn't have used that, but... Kind of made more sense to, use the magic spell in that spot. Because at least everybody can use elixirs. Wait, is our order good? Yep. Alright, next floor. Actually, the previous floor. Yeah, I think we just have to go up and around. Oh, I want to try something. ACN, do you see the name of this enemy? Ah, bro. Can't take it. I'm too mature. I can't help it. Alright, just wanted to make sure to call that out real quick. I feel like nobody would believe me if that's what I told you the name of the enemy was. That's the thing. Everyone would call me a liar. Ow! Oh, I should have done that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do that again next time. So, I noticed something, like, if I try to heal when I have, like, almost close to full HP, that the heal will activate earlier than normal. So I'm just kind of, like, testing it out. I don't know. Or maybe that the level 1 spells just have high speed? I have no clue. That could be it. Alright. Come on, map. Help me out. Okay, we're there. We go. Okay, we don't go down. We just go through this wall, and then we go up, grab that chest, and then go right, grab that chest, and go to F. Let's see if we last long enough. Back attack. New enemy. Ow. Ow. Dead? Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's go. Not too bad. Guess what I didn't forget to do? This. Haha. Finally. Gosh. I forget that so often. Man, they didn't need to put the walls like that. Of course I got back attacked again. Come on, man. I got back attacked twice. If I just left it normally, I guarantee I would not get back attacked. That's insanity. I can't believe it. You play good, you get punished. Yeah, I can't withstand him getting hit that many times. Rather have other people die. Good. I think this is like a bad matchup, is what I'm thinking. Let's think about this math-wise. We basically got to get to 1400. How's it going? You enjoyed FF3? Welcome in, Scholar of Pleasure. It's all right. There's a couple annoying parts, but it's more or less it's mostly enjoyable, I would say. I was so fucking lucky. Holy crap. Kind of actually want them beat up. Yeah, I want the knight to block for them. But it's just one of them. It's probably over. Well, that actually didn't cause us to die. It's good. Hard fight. I feel like this game's got too many back attacks. Like, it doesn't need all this. Getting back attacked twice is just pretty crazy. Triple checking. It's getting to the point where it, like, causes you to die, so I gotta, like, make sure my shit's straight. I enjoyed the exploration, how the map opens as you progress. Yeah, it's alright. I like that you get airships kind of early. Did you play this version of the game, or did you play the Pixel Remaster? Oh, I know what I should have done. Yeah, it's I can see why people would play the Pixel Remaster version instead. It's pretty flawed. Especially like when you first run into those split enemies, it made no sense why you couldn't get any of the equipment. Oh yeah? Yeah. So that I noticed that this translation patch was like from 2019, which is why I selected it. It's pretty good. Translation, I think, is probably the best part of the game, but it makes sense you did it like 6 years ago. 7 years ago. But yeah, I think that issue with the split enemies and I mean, like, not being able to kind of like save between these dungeons is kind of crazy. It's a little much. Or like even use like a tent. There's no tents in the game, right? So something like that would be a nice way to fix that. I would make like 2 or 3 changes, and I think this game's fine. Like, I think it'd be perfect. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I've heard about this one. But yeah. It seems like doable. It kind of reminds me of like, because I played FF1, the NES version of that, and like a lot of times whenever you're doing any dungeon exploration, you just have to like take all your equipment, get 99 potions, and just like, you know, set on out, and then plan like when you need to go back because you don't have enough, you know, resources. Kind of getting to that point here. It's tough. Like, I don't think I have enough. But it really depends, like, which enemies you get. Like, some of these enemies are really bad. But some of them are fine. Like, no issues. Really? I mean, I guess if I'm a fan of FF3, I would play this one. I don't know. Maybe there's, like, counter strategies to what I'm complaining about. Really? Interesting. Whatever. Oh, for real? Interesting. Yeah, this is like one of those games where like so many new ideas got introduced. It's like it didn't. I would argue they didn't get it right like the first time, but like there's so many RPGs that are based on some of these principles. So like the impact is, you know, very noticeable. Ooh. Damn, yeah. That's like, oh, I guess I didn't want that. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like the enemies are already pretty decently strong in this game. Some are more than others, but... There's a particular enemy we just ran into that, like... I don't know if you know this character, but it looks like Karnov from Karnov's Revenge and Karnov on the NES. It's like a shirtless dude with a hair on his chest, and he's like breathing fire. Long hair. If you got ambushed by those enemies, they just do fire attack 4 times and you're wiped. Because it does like 700 apiece. Yeah, so it gets to like 2800. I don't even have anything close to 2800. Yeah. It's a tough RPG. Oh, I guess this one's simple. Oh, that's what they're called? Yeah, that's like the worst back attack in the game, I feel. Is it? It might be. Yeah, I forget too. Like, I'm guessing all the names have like slightly changed. And that's kind of like the funny thing too, playing this, because like I'm playing this version, which was, like I said, a 2019 translation. And then I'm looking at a GameFAQs guide, which has a different translation. And I'm looking at a map that also has a different translation. So I got 3... Counting 3 translations. Like that's one thing about the Final Fantasy series. They love doing different translations or like different like edits of the script, changing of names. I mean, they're close, right? They're not super far apart a lot of times. We got treasures. It changed a lot. I found the very specific accurate translation patch, so it kept all the uncensored language. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. Would you say you prefer it? Kind of mismanaged my magic a little. Oh well. Let's see. Everybody's at 2,000. Gosh, I just wish I could leave. I really wish I could leave. 5F. Okay, we just got to get to H. We're at G. How do we get there? I'm cheating. I'm sorry, man. I gotta cheat. It's in my blood. Alright, so we go south. There you go, west, north, and then east. Okay. So scared. It was nice seeing how things evolved, like how Geishel Greens didn't exist. It was originally carrots. Oh! Really? Okay. Doesn't, like, the sprite... Is it in FF9? It looks like carrots, the Geishel Greens do? I forget. I haven't played the game in forever, but... just made me think of that. I was thinking like that was original. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's where Geishel Green started, and you summon the fat chocobo to store your items or whatever. Helps you in some way. Because like in the other games, it like summons chocobos or does stuff with chocobos. Yeah, having a bank in this game is huge. Like not having a bank in Final Fantasy 1 made that game really difficult. Actually, also Final Fantasy 2. But like not being able to put my items anywhere, just like having to manage like X number of item slots. Oh, interesting. Okay, I had no idea. That's cool. Alright, we're still alive. You know, it's the problem. I should have like probably just like walked backwards, but I don't know. I think if we die here, I'll probably go back and grind for a bit and then do it again. The party cursed quite a bit in 3-2. What do you mean by cursed? Yeah, I feel like you miss a lot of physical attacks in the beginning of the game, and I feel like, yeah, you get back attacked and or ambushed pretty frequently. Oh, okay, I got you. You mean like actual cursing. Wow, interesting. Try to go for a more mature sort of theme early on, huh? Oh, let me try this out. And then it didn't take until like what, FF7 I guess for that to actually come to fruition. Yeah, I don't know if any of the other like Japanese translations had more swearing. Yes. Yeah, that's what the translation for the one of the guides I was looking for, and I was like reading the guide. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah. It was one of those things of the time sort of situations. Yeah. You know what's funny is like that kind of bugged me when you had to like go mini in order to do some dungeons, but honestly that wasn't even that bad compared to like other things that you run into later. Like that was a small inconvenience. Like you had to change all your characters into like mages and all that, but yeah. It really wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, dealing with the split monsters in whatever cave that was, when you don't have access to the Magic Knight equipment, I think that was the hardest part of the game, because, like, what I did is I had 2 black belts, and then, I would use their charge up, and then I would try to hope that I would one-shot those enemies. Otherwise, I was, you know, if I didn't, then just got unlucky and had to keep trying. I would also haste with the white mage so that they would get more hits from their attack, and, you know, you just pray that they die in one shot. Okay, that's what I would think. That was my guess. Yeah, because like you need to get that other airship that goes over the mountains in order to get to that town that has that equipment. I was like, fuck, because I looked in the guide and that's what it showed. I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. So yeah, I found some jank strategy that kind of worked. Basically, the idea was I had this knight that would just be in the back row and block for them, and then I would get the like these 2 guys would be black belts, and they would just be in critical. Because there's only physical attacks, I didn't have to worry about magic, so the knight would always block for him. And I would just heal the knight, basically. And then haste the black belts. It's kind of fun to get creative with that, but it seemed like it was harder than it needed to be. Alright, we're out of potions. We're out of potions. It's not good. Wait, everybody's in the right row, right? I check it, like, and double check and triple check, just to make sure. Okay. I'm happy that... Oh, let me try this. I feel like the battle just goes better when I do this, I don't know why. I'm not gonna get a chance to heal! I'm so screwed, dude. Or at least this next floor is, simple. Oh, yeah, okay. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be getting a new set of classes soon that are good. Yeah, I did. Oh no, I didn't. I used the one of them, like the Sirius key or something. It started with an S. Wait, what do I have? I think I have that key, right? Oh, you can't use items in here? Okay, I have to look at this menu. I was trying to press B. What do I have? Yeah, I have the Eureka key right here. Oh, really? Okay. Gotcha. What is that supposed to... Where's that take you? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what to do with that first floor. Does that take you back? If that's fine, because my save is over there. I have like a second save that's right after that first part of the dungeon. I kind of don't mind doing this part again. Only the first 2 floors were really hard. Like, getting back attacked by those flame demons was the worst. Oh, optional dungeon. I see. I think I think I'm good on an optional dungeon. I mean, if you get some good stuff from it, maybe I'll check it out, but I'm barely making it through this dungeon. It's pretty tough. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. We got 11 left. That's good though, because if I do end up like deciding to level up if/when I die, then I can at least go back, do that, maybe get some important classes or whatever. Okay. Out. Crystal mail. They can't... Wait, hold on a sec. Can Magic Knight equip that? I know they can't equip Reflect Mail. I can, okay. Wait, that was better, right? Was that 51? I didn't see the number. Yeah, it is better. Oh! So they use different characters, maybe, to... Oh yeah, like, look at like the way the R and the I are here. Interesting. Oh yeah, okay, so that's different. And you see, like, this E looks like it's almost a smaller case. Huh. Yeah, this had good reviews, this patch. It's a, oh, I can see the file name. It's Final Fantasy 3 English v 1.3 2019. That's the name of it. v 1.3. Famicom was notorious for that, which is why they had to come up with so many nicknames. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Back when things like memory were limited. Man, this is not good. I'm running out of resources and I can't do anything about it. Dang it. And we got ambushed. Nope. Nope. Shit. Oh, that's right. Yes, hit them. Okay, good. Yeah, music's great, for sure. I totally agree. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Ooh, yeah, this is more important. Yes, hit that guy. Yes, hit him. Yeah, like this has a really good soundtrack for an NES game. Actually, I guess a lot of NES games have good soundtracks. The idea of having to do more with less, I feel like they accomplished that a lot on this system. Oh man, I'm running out. Yeah, boss fight, I feel like probably my favorite song so far. the music in FF1, so like half of it kind of bothered me. Like the song when you're on the airship, I feel like is it's like so annoying. In FF1, not in this game. Oh yeah, good. We gotta change our. Yeah, I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that. I'm like, wow, this song is incredibly repetitive. But I mean, to be fair, there's a ton of examples of that on this system. Yeah, sometimes you just like you hear it for like 4 seconds, you're like, oh no. This song's just gonna keep going on and on and on like that. Uh-oh. Now, this is a very well-polished NES game. We got treasure? Wait, what did I get? I don't even know what the hell I got. Oh, maybe it was one of these things. Get to the door. Yes. 7F? Jeez. Okay, this takes me to I. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Go use the restroom. And then we'll, shit, we'll see what happens. I'm scared. Super scared. It's never ending! Scholar, it's never ending. All right. Oh, dang. I've been streaming for a while. I didn't even realize. That usually means you're having fun. Wait, what? I can't reach that? Huh. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. It's honestly so big I even recommend saving after grabbing the chests. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think what happened was, like, I should have looked at the, what do you call it? I should have looked at the map beforehand and just, like, kind of planned out what I wanted to get, but I feel like I'm too far in. I have to, like, just go with what I have. Oops. Didn't I get Crystal Mail? Oh, I got Crystal Helm. Can they equip Crystal Helm? Oh, he doesn't even have any helmet. Okay, well now he does. Thor? Oh crap, I don't like the look of this. Don't be a split enemy, please. Oh, hence Thor. That's not bad. We can do that. It's fine. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. Shit. Oh, don't hit him. Hit everybody else that's in the back row, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now hit the other one in the back row. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, for sure. It's too strong. Like, give us a chance. We're just trying to play. This guy's out here cheating. Oh, that does heal quite a bit. Found crystal? What? The crystal method? What is this? It's a shield. Wait, I have two of them? Oh shit, what am I doing? Whoa, what the heck? Oh my god. Wait, can they not? Oh, that's why. That's why. I wonder if that's a good trade. Actually, I'm not sure. Would it make more sense to, like... I don't know. Wait, which ones are the best? Hold on, let's see this again. What's his attack? 250? 230? What happens when this... Okay, let me try something. Was that agility and attack? That's what I saw? Okay, so just a little bit better, even. I think this is the weaker one. Do I want to do that? I might want to do that. Oh shit, he has cure too. I freaking forgot. Thank goodness. I freaking forgot, dude. Oh, but he doesn't. Does anybody else have like a spare cure? Probably not. Oh wait, I can trade, can I? Hold on a sec. Does this work? No, I have to go to him, right? So, magic. Trade. Wait, does this trade the whole set? I don't want to trade the whole set, bro. It does trade the whole set. Okay, that's less useful. Wait. Oh, because he had... No, shit. But then he has cure, right? Do they both have cure now? Yes. It's 1... 2, okay. Alright, it's fine for now. Okay, we get at least like 19 more cures. That's good. I don't know what made me think of that, but I'm glad I did. Oh, he already has one. Okay. Can they not quit Crystal Glove? No, they can. I don't know. Something like that. So we'll get less strength, though, but maybe it's a good trade-off. I have no idea. Alright, how much do I have? I'm so curious. I have 4... Is that 13? 16? Okay. I kind of want to save the rest of that, hopefully. For fights. Oh boy. I'm scared. What is all this? This doesn't look good. There's no music? We know what happens in games when there's no music. Come on, guys. I think I was born yesterday. Alright. Is that really what this is? You reach an altar with an orb floating the path for a while. Examine an orb and you'll have a boss to fight. Okay. Anyone reflected in the mirror gets petrified by the curse of the 5 worms. Worms, eat up. They're very hungry. I can't move. Hold on. Doga? Yes, my soul is immortal. To lift the curse, we need 5 souls with hearts of pure light. I'll find them. Hold on. Doga's soul searches for the 5 souls of light. Oh, interesting. Wenzel and the others are in danger. Princess Sarah, come with me. Ones who possess hearts of pure light can lift the curse. They need your help. Wenzel's in trouble? Take me to them at once. Yeah, for real. Well, we needed the help. Yeah, he like teleporting all over the place in his ghost form. Hey, that guy helped us earlier. Sid, can you lend us your power? I'll go anywhere to help Wenzel. Let's go. I like how it takes the name of the character who's in front of the party. It's funny. Wenzel is my friend who I play Marvel 2 with on Mondays. Dash, I thought you died. Phew. Now he's back. You're alive. Who are you, old man? What? I didn't die. I finished fixing the tower. What a close call. A few more seconds and the floating continent would have been toast. Wenzel and the others are in danger. What else is new? Okay, let's go. Man, we got cutscenes. Prince Alice, lend us your power. Wenzel's in trouble? I'll help. Psst, hey Doga, can you send us a few high potions? Just saying. If you're all the way over there, can't you just, like, you know, hook us up? Will anyone come help Wenzel? Okay, I'll save the day. Wish me luck. Good luck. I'll be back. Oh, okay. Wenzel, go. We'll hold off the worms. No darkness tonight. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Let's go. Oh, we get teleported. Alright. I see. Okay. Wait. We in good health, sort of. Let's just do this. Hello. You've done well to reach me, but it's too late. The darkness draws ever so near. Haha, die. Demon Xanade. Interesting. Oh, that's what it wanted me to do. I see. Oh. Oh, dang, we did have a lot more left. Okay, okay. I feel like the guy didn't do a very good job explaining this. Ah, here it was. Use the Eureka key at the barrier, then approach the mirror to enter. That's what you're talking about. So yeah, actually this is what they wanted us to do. They wanted us to go to the Forbidden Land Eureka. Oh, okay. It makes sense it was with the Z. Well, I think we did this wrong, everybody. But, oh well. Let's just follow the guide from here. But the nice thing is, my save is right by that place, so we can just, like, walk back and then do that part if this fails. Slash when it fails. We got 22,000 HP to contend with. That is a lot. Ooh. It says, try and beat him before he casts Meteor a second time. If you can't do that, you'll likely lose to him. Alright, well. Let's meet our maker. Not much else I can do. What was that? I mean, 20. That's what it said. 22,000. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Well, we're not gonna live through this one. Looks like it's time for the backup plan, eh? Okay. Wait, how much do I have right here? It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I had a feeling like we're gonna run into some shit like that. Especially when you said, like, there's that other place you could go that you get those other classes from. I'm like, oh. Well, we went the wrong way. I do want to do this. Yeah. Give me some of them free heals. Did so much. I can't believe even one person survived. That was what was even funnier. So I'm like, yeah, let's just keep attacking, you know? The difference doesn't make. Yeah. Genuinely surprised you didn't get past at least the first phase. He just really killed everyone. Oh, for real? Oh, okay. Maybe it was just got bad luck. Okay, so let's use this key here. Once we're done getting ambushed. I want to see what happens. I got a little further than died, and that's how I found the Eureka spot. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, honestly, like, I think the first 3 floors of this is more difficult than the rest. Like, the Shinobi are kind of a problem when you get ambushed, but not like those Flame Demons. Flame Demons are pretty legit a problem. But other than that, it wasn't so bad. I thought it was gonna be much worse. I thought we were gonna run into more split enemies. Thank God we didn't, you know? So, it doesn't seem insurmountable. But hopefully these other classes help us out. I imagine they will. Because, oh, hey, bud. What's up, dude? Yeah, you're right. I've been streaming for a while. It might be about time. I want to see what this next area looks like. Yes, me and my cat talk to each other. He likes having conversations. It is so funny in Final Fantasy when you see like 3,000 to all your dudes. You're like, ah, shit. Or it's like 20. I guess it was like 2,200. But I just saw a 2 or a 3 as the last digit with 4 numbers. I'm like, shit. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. He likes showing off. Alright, let's just use all of it. This is free. It doesn't really do that much. Maybe I'll save it. Use it for these situations. Alright. Wait, oops, wrong person. There we go. Yeah, it's like a little bit more. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's in here, that's right. It's this mirror. Wait, there it is. Hey, bud. It says low. Forbidden Land Eureka. Alright, let's check the map. Overworld Dark World? Oh, maybe this is it? Oh, there's like crystals and stuff in here. A? Where the F do we start? Oh wait, maybe, nah, I think this is different. Yeah, because, let's see. Let's go to the guide again. Yeah, you go to the Dark World after you beat Xanade. Okay, so that's for after that. Oh, after Xanade you got like... Shit, we got like 4 bosses? 5 bosses? God dang. There's a lot towards this part. Alright, so... We are... Wait, where does this go back to? Dang, yeah, this part is so long. So this is a very long area, and there's a lot going on here too. Don't be afraid to leave and come back if you run out of magic items. However, you cannot warp. If you have to leave on, so you have to leave on foot. Make sure you can really make it all the way through. There's a lot of bosses here too. For each piece of awesome equipment or spell you'll need to fight a boss. So proceed with caution. Yeah, I'm kind of having to like piece information together, which is fine. That's kind of like I don't know. I kind of like this. Like mental exercise, like streaming, talking with people, playing a game, looking at a guide, saying what's up to my cat. You know, it's the ultimate, like, put your brain into like a whole bunch of different places at the same time and see how well you can focus. Like, honestly, I feel like the way my brain is while I'm streaming, it feels like while I'm driving, like my focus is mostly like, you know, towards one direction, and I use my peripheral for a lot of other things, I guess. And I don't think this this website I'm using for the map has the map for this area. Is this text? No, this is... I think this is a picture, right? Water Temple. Oh no, that is text. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like doing it, is because it is a bit challenging. Let's see if we can find this. Oh, it's over here. Wait. Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, nice to meet you, Scholar. Pleasure. And also, it's really cool to see fans of this game. That's like why I like streaming in different categories, is that so I can like, you know, meet people potentially from a different gaming community I'm not familiar with. And sometimes like, sometimes I like not be having a great time playing a game, and the one guy come in when I was playing Batman Forever. It's like, just because you suck at the game doesn't mean you can be talking crap about it. Blah blah blah. It made me laugh. And I thought at the end of it, I was like, oh, that's fair, I suppose, but that game is pretty bad. It's not. I would say there's probably been 3 games that I really hated streaming. This one almost slipped into that, and then and then it got better, so I'm like a little nicer to it today. Even though I'm getting beat up, but it feels like it's just like it's not like a horrifically like bad situation where you feel like you can't really do anything about it. Like there's definite options that I have at this point in the game, so I'm cool with that. As long as I got options, I'm good. But there's parts in like, yeah, Batman Forever where you just really can't do anything about it. You just gotta get beat up and use save states. Because I think, yeah, you only get 1 continue in that game. It's pretty rough. You know what, dude? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this instead. Alright, it was nice seeing this dungeon for 5 seconds. I'll do this next time. I'm gonna hike all the way back. It's, it's funny you asked what genre it is, because it's like a beat 'em up and Mortal Kombat 2 at the same time. And also kind of like a puzzle game, like knowing where to go and like what the mechanics are is a complete like blind wandering fest. You just have to try other things, like select is how you use your grappling hook and stuff like that, and there's like you have to press like down and R to like go down through certain places you can drop through. It's just all this other like knowledge check stuff that you'd have no way of knowing, and we didn't know when we played that game back in the day. Like we just freaking mashed a bunch of buttons, and eventually, oh, we saw that, oh, this is what it does. Like the ultimate experiment and guess and check, you know? Like, I played through that game with save states. I still cannot tell you how to do the gadgets. Like, I was looking at the button inputs for how to do them, and every time I did that, nothing came out, so. I don't know. But I always wanted to play that game because I saw, like, speedruns of it from back in the day, and it looked very different. Like, it kind of looks like, I don't know if you ever know that game, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. It's like they used, like, that Mortal Kombat kind of, like, digitized real people sort of graphic aesthetic. And then it's like in that game, it's basically like a fighting game. You have, like, high punch, low punch, low kick, high kick. And, like, different combinations of things do things. Like, you can roll if you do, but the rolling inputs, like, forward, neutral, punch or something. Yeah, the photo sprite look. Like a lot of those, like, point and clicks were back in the day. Yeah, I like that, mid-late 90s kind of thing. It'd be really cool to, like, see people do that, like, today, like, do, like, an indie game that way. I know, like, a couple small examples of it, but I imagine it's a lot of work. But yeah, I play all sorts of games. That's sort of what I hope to accomplish this streaming, is play more types of games. Oh yeah, we have items again. Hey, look at that, 77 high potions. We're cooking. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna restock. I'm gonna, like, I guess, save over my initial file. Ow! Alright, sorry. My bad, bud. And then, yeah, I guess next time we'll just hightail it and go to that next place and just start exploring. Dang it, I went the wrong way! Scholar, I went the wrong way. That's a... Right when you said that, I was like, oh shit. That's what we needed to do. So, we'll just have to do that whole dungeon again. Maybe like two Wednesdays from now. It'll be a minute. Let me go back to this other map. Oh, back attack. Haha, you missed. Alright, this is the one I want. Yo, these maps though, some of the best like video game maps I've seen. Freaking loving this. Makes it so much easier than like, because before I would like parse text in my mind and then like be like, okay, well I go east and then west and then that there, you know. It's a lot to think about. Now, right. This is the one where I have to go wrap around, okay. Feel that's everyone's first experience climbing the tower in 3. Get to the top, die, realize you miss your oh, okay. Alright, so it's the rite of passage. That's fair. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I think when I get frustrated with like games that I'm not familiar with, it's more like you like don't give the player too many options, you know? And you're like, well, shit, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't know. Like redoing stuff really in games does not bother me. I mean, unless you redo it like the 15th time, then it's like, yeah, it's getting a little much. I was like, oh, you just do this other thing and you can get super buff? Like, okay, cool. Nope, healed the wrong guy. Yeah. Yeah, I always like using like 2 saves, you know, you're like, you have your save for like when you're like going through a dungeon, then you get your main save that's near like a town or somewhere safe. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics taught me that a long time ago. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll be done soon. I'm gonna be done soon. I promise. I know. He's like, you're almost 4 hours of going. Yeah. Like, I feel like that happened to me playing 1 a few times, and then I got in the habit of like, kind of knowing like when that point of no return is gonna be, so you can make that decision to just go back. Like, I felt like that's kind of like where I was with that save. Like, it's nice that you're able to save out of this first part of the dungeon, so you can make that call. But I died a whole bunch of times in those first like 2 floors of the wherever we were just at, whatever it's called. Because I kept running into those dudes with blow torches. Just got roasted. Back attack, roasted. And then they stopped showing up. I'm like, yes, thank you. And the game decided, you know what? Those enemies were a little too difficult. Let's give you some easier ones. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised by that. I'm trying to think what other games do that. Like, I feel like Dragon Quest games, like, towards the end, like, they'll have, like, specific enemies on specific floors, like the last dungeon or whatever. I know, bud. I know, man. I know. Oh, he's about to attack me. You can see it in his eyes. You absolutely can see it in his eyes. The murderous intent. Yeah, you know, but it's nice to know that, you know. I'm like, okay, well, I gotta survive maybe like 4 or 5 of those encounters. Yeah, it was about that. This seems like what I averaged. But, you know, also, like, I'm going for all the items because I don't know what's in them. Or what's in all the chests. So, that, yeah, I'll probably end up going, like, through that dungeon and then going back, you know. Just to get all the Phoenix Downs. It's nice having all those, Phoenix Downs and elixirs. Ah! That's good. Alright, which room is this? When I first saw these enemies, I thought they were split enemies. Oh, this is the one we have to, okay, we walk to the, what, to the west, and then we go south, and then we go a little north, and then east. Okay, don't pull your hair out, bud. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Thank you for not summoning. Boy, this dungeon feels like really easy now. Dang it, I shouldn't have said that. Fuck. Oh wait, it's in the right order because I got back attacked again. That's so ugly. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. Gets back attacked, doesn't matter. You're in the right order. Yeah, that's the first time that happened. The other time that, like, it happened the other way, right? Where I was like, yes, I remember to change my order after getting back attacked, and then immediately another back attack. So, we're 1 for 2, you know? Seems fair. Unbelievable. Alright. It would have been really funny if I forgot again there. That was the, the next level of that. Alright. Almost there. This is a nice little stroll through the park right now. Okay, it's just that room. Sweet. We're almost home free. Technically, we didn't do that dungeon, but we kind of already did that dungeon, you know? Dang. Hit for 147? What did we get? We got like 2 levels as we traverse that dungeon. That's more or less the same. I think Bonzo had like 2600 health, so the gains were like, I don't know, kind of minimal. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to heal this guy. Whoops. I'm still laughing at the way we died. That was so perfect. It's like, realize that you're in the wrong place, and then you just get the perfect reminder that, yep, you're in the wrong place. So that's the third... No, wait, maybe there's another one. Yeah, it looked like there was stuff like after that, and then the Dark World. Yeah, that meteor was... I was like, oh, that's gonna do like 1,000. I'll probably live through one of these. Nah. Nah. Hey, what's up, Pee-Pee? I'll give you a shout out. How you doing, man? I'm getting beat up, but I'm having a better time than I did last time I got beat up, so there's that. Everybody follow Patient Pixel, he's awesome. He's playing art. Did you win in art, or did you lose in art? Oh, I got white-winded. Oh yeah, he's right here. He's crashing out, doing his thing, you know? Yeah, this game was actually hella fun today. Hey, we made it. I see daylight. Let's go take a little nap. I made a silly animation. It came out okay, but I kind of just made it real quick and not much detail. Was that the running one you made? That's that character from Overwatch, right? I think I saw it. Or is that a different one? Yeah, everybody making running emotes now. Yeah, Roadhog, yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all with Overwatch. But I know y'all play pretty heavy. Alright, I guess I'll just get 20 more-ish. Wait. What does this do? This isn't gonna do some magic, is it? Nope, you just call it 99. See, I was wondering if it would, like, give me another or another slot for the same type. Or for the same item, I mean, same item name. Nah. It didn't. Bummer. Alright, well. That concludes our adventure for today. Yeah, we got like a level. So PP, we did a dungeon. We got to the boss and we got smoked. And then I learned that there's a dungeon you have to do before that dungeon that's like right in the beginning. I didn't know how to access it. You gotta do that. You get like more powerful stuff. And then you do that dungeon. But yeah, that'll be for next time. So I'm thinking... Let me save again. It's an RPG. Gotta make sure. I'm thinking like it'll probably be 2 more streams and then we'll finish this game up. I know, bud. I'm done. Hey, you too, Scholar. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this is fun. This game is pretty cool, honestly. I think this is probably, for me at least, this has been the most fun part of the game. Because like it is quite challenging. It kind of reminds me of a Dragon Quest type dungeon. Oh, buddy. I know I'm done. I just gotta read out. 1 sec. Gotta explain to my cat what's going on. Yeah, he's like, I don't have time for that. I need you up, giving me pets, or... What is it that you want? I don't even know what you want, technically. Just my attention, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, I know this guy. King Midas. Friend of the community. He's streaming right now. He's streaming Zelda 2. Let's go give him a raid. This guy's cool. I've seen him a few times. I did get a haircut, PP. Let's give King Midas the love. Yeah, playing the awesome game Zelda 2. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been about 4 months, so it's time. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more Largo Winch tomorrow. That game is, it's a game of all time. Until then, take care, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I'm out. Alright.